because I don't know Twitch.
Apparently, it's still Legacy of Fate, probably still in the tavern.
Probably is what it's currently called. That is my cat. Sorry, the cat is really distracting me right now. It's trying its hardest. Do you have your tokens sorted, Josh?
Yeah, I'm just doing it now.
Just drag them on and then I can...
Down, cat, I will smite you.
Don't smite the kitty.
Oh my god. What?
I don't know. At this point, I might
smite the cat.
She's being kind of a pain in my ass.
It's because it's not your cat. You realise that, Seth?
No, it's human. We've already agreed on this. Me and the cat.
I really have to see this cat.
It's a stray that adopted us. Yeah. She showed up one day and has never left.
It's possibly because you started feeding it.
I only gave it water, to be fair. And then I started feeding it. Because I didn't want the cat to die. I'm not a terrible person. Contrary to popular belief.
You looked at the contract, right?
Did you read the contract?
Who reads contracts?
Alright. So, as we're just getting all this set up right now on stream, we are live. We'll send a tweet out just in case people want to donate so you guys don't die. That being said, let's see who's here. Who's here? Bogle, tell us about the last Titan and kind of recap it for people that weren't there.
So the last Titan was essentially found underground in the we found it in the north instead of what is it called, the Rainy Woods.
Yes.
It was pretty much underneath this house that formed inside of like a giant tunnel, and then the tunnel led to a giant statue that awoken a Titan. Essentially, it does a shit ton of damage. I think first of all, only 7 of us went, and we almost died in the second giant fight. Then we got reinforcements, which helped kill the Titan itself. So that is extremely deadly and scary. This guy is massive compared to the one that we fought. I don't know what else to say.
Okay, so who's around for all the things today? So who wants to recap the events thus far? Actually, you know what? Garrett, go ahead, Josh.
Okay, so essentially, yeah, Garrett woke up. Well, no, he didn't wake up, he barely sleeps, but he walked outside and saw that there was a 315-foot tall thing where there used to be a town, and he thought to himself, I have to kill it, because I had a lot of paperwork there in that town, and Sev didn't give me a chance to move all that paperwork Garrett has been doing in Titan's Crossing, so this thing has to die. So Titan's Crossing has been erased. It basically sat up, and unfortunately Titan's Crossing was built on top of where it was buried, so Titan's Crossing is dead, and is now walking its way south very slowly at first, gaining speed. It's icy in appearance. As I said, 315 feet tall, and we have rallied together everyone we can to ambush it in the forest and try and stop it from reaching its goal, which I know, as I've spoken to Sindel, would probably be the Orc territory, where it's going to possibly rouse one of its brothers.
Alright, so you guys have gone off into the woods. You have still not given me tokens, Josh. I see Dominic. Do you have one for Matthias?
Matthias is also there.
Where's Matthias?
In the middle between Vitra and...
I don't know where he got put. Shady looking.
He's between Vitra and Daylor.
Oh.
You've already put him up there, yeah.
Okay, cool. There's them. I will add them down to the new map. That being said, the Titan has slowly lingered its way for it down. About an hour ago now, it hooked some sort of large piece of shrapnel or whatever it might be, and just missing Hillcrest as the shrapnel from it breaks off. You guys are all sitting in the woods. There is no more quiet ground. The birds, the animals, the wildlife has fled. It is barren. The ground just keeps shaking consistently. There is no, there's no even aftershock because it's still moving. Everyone kind of sits up. You watch as you watch now. Night has fallen. You see a glistening in the moonlight of just blue over the treetops. As at this point you see, it's who's measuring because you guys are who's in as a GM.
Oh, yeah, that'll be me. Shit, I should leave. Sorry.
Yeah.
What was it?
I was just wondering, as you move your way in, you just see the glistening of these green, I'm sorry, these blue appendages over the tops of the trees. Give me 1 second. Don't roll initiative yet, as I switch in maps. As we are about to go live, and you're actually going to see your first glimpse now of this Frost Titan.
Oh God! Wow. That's big.
That is
We're
2
fucked.
scale.
That is huge.
We're fucked.
Is retreating still an option?
No.
Me, or does it seem kind of stumpy? Yeah, I mean, it's really, really big, but is it the stumpy? Is it the stumpy Titan? Are we currently fighting this?
It's the fact that I'm trying to clip it, and I had 5 minutes to clip it because you guys want to take the fight very quickly. So, that being said, I want everyone now, as we are on the proper page, to roll initiative.
I have no clue why Saskin is here, but he really shouldn't be.
Because it doesn't matter that he's a child anymore.
Yeah,
if
but he wasn't in the fight. He
wasn't
didn't
there, then
agree
I
to
can
go.
delete him.
No, he wasn't there at all.
Oh, Crom. What is with the nat one?
Saskin is that token, right? Goodbye, Saskin.
Yeah, he was not actually there. Oh God, 5.
I'm gonna have this to roll initiative. That turn.
Should I still roll for Ira, or is that still Firefly stick?
If she has access to your token, she can roll.
Whichever you prefer. Peppers.
I think you should.
I can't select Anhex's token.
Oh, shit.
I rolled for Ira. Don't worry.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
I'm going to have to re-roll. Because that...
Did I turn for it? No, cool.
I can't see the tokens.
You
they're
gotta
right at
zoom
the
in.
bottom.
They're
Did that?
I can't click Anhex's token, so I cannot roll for him.
That's probably because it's never been fixed since last time you were told to stop rolling and you didn't. So give me a second. Why is...
Is its initiative a 1?
Part of its initiative is 1, yes.
Thank God.
Alright, that all being said, is everyone in initiative? I just have to put Misty in initiative, goddamn.
1 sec.
We'll start with Cat, stop. You're about to get put outside. You know that?
As I said, I cannot select hand hex, so I cannot roll initiative
Give
for
me
him.
1 second, please. I have to roll and put a bunch of things in here, and it's going to take a second for me to fix it.
I noticed.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
Even as a DM room?
Yeah, I have to be because I'm playing 3 other characters
Okay.
that are not
Do you
mine.
want me to give you? Oh, I can't give you access. I'm not in as a DM.
It's fine.
Boogle's got it. Where the hell's Misty?
What is your name on Roll20 again?
It's probably Index Spellcaster.
I got it. Here we go. Yeah, you should be able to do it. Make sure you're on the pointer, not the
That
ruler.
being said, everyone is generally where they are. You're all hiding in the trees. Generally,
Sev,
where you are.
Sev, the plan is to attack from the east because that way it's more likely to turn its attention away from the rest.
You're all attacking from the east. Done. That being said,
Right
is everyone
side is
internally?
west.
You
No, I'm
realise,
having
you
like
realise
dual
that
technology
I'm
problems.
thinking it's east.
Oh, I forgot about Lyra.
Better?
Lyra.
there we are.
There we go.
Roll for Antax, don't worry.
Fetch, where's Lyra?
Yeah, Winter's right here somewhere. Are you here there, Kaylin?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am.
Welcome, how was your game?
Hello.
We didn't die.
Well, you might die now.
Oh, Ira rolled a 20. Lyra rolled a 25.
Oh my god, Peppers, learn to click your character.
Hmm?
Learn to click your character, please. Before you
I'm so sorry.
You've never done it once.
Basically, you click on the token and then click your initiative, and it'll automatically add it to the
We told them this.
turn order.
Alright, so, that being said, for the most part, this whole map is going to be... Just trying to get the proper zoom for it. Alright, that being said, this is our Frost Giant. Our Frost Titan. As you guys are all hidden from it initially, not really paying attention to the hundreds of people that have run from it in the time, just throwing that one boulder towards Hillcrest. Let's go ahead and I'm going to sort now. Anyone not in turn order setting, last call.
I am not.
Okay.
I am trying to
Sorry,
get my
sorry.
roll 20 to load.
Spartans.
Which one do you? Which ones do you need?
Just Tassa, right?
Yes.
And you were controlling
Matthews.
Alduin as well?
I got Eldon, yeah.
And there's an issue.
Yeah, he's in there.
There's a lot of people in initiative, so that's why I'm asking.
Tessa rolled a 10. Okay. I have character sheets
Thank
open
you.
just in case if you can't get it.
Alright. So, we're sorting the turn order. Lyra, you are first act.
Alright, so, I think I'm gonna sneak. So, should I roll stealth?
You're already in stealth. It has no clue you're there.
Okay, what's the sound? Oh, that's the music.
What are you doing, Lyra? Come on.
Fudge, you know what? If I throw a dart, will I give myself away?
Yes, generally, but you're fine. What are you doing? Come on.
Okay, I'm going to strike. I'm gonna strike. Hunter's Instinct.
Okay, to obviously the right leg.
Yeah.
A 12, you come out from behind the forest. Holly, you're about to go. You just try and hit this thing. You crack into like the leather of this thing's boots, and you leave not even a scratch. That's your only attack. Hollow, your turn.
Starry.
If you're talking, you're muted.
Starry is not here.
If you want to give me control over her sheet, I'll roll for her.
Bogle, roll for her. You're controlling her sheep. Bogle's rolling for her. He's already in his
Okay.
game.
Fuck, what's her name on Roll20?
Starry.
Starry, okay.
What is she
Starry
doing?
is gonna...
No.
She's...
Effie's running her token. You're
Okay,
rolling for
what is she
it
doing?
says.
She's just going to attack twice with her bow.
Okay.
Longbow?
Yeah.
What appendage?
Aim for the chest.
Okay, 2 shots on the chest. 29 is a hit. And 18, so pulls out the first arrow as it just appears due to the bow. Shoots the first one. It lands in. It bypasses the armor, hitting. The second one just bad angles. It ricochets off. Roll me damage on the first strike.
And close
She's hit.
there, right?
No, it has not taken any damage. This is the first damage being done to this appendage.
Okay.
So just a 19. Star's
Oh,
now
shoot.
here.
Alright.
Oh,
she needs to
she-
get out of
she's-
this.
She is here apparently.
Yeah, she's just got back.
That's the end of her turn. Mr. Red, whoever's controlling Mr. Red, go. Garrett, you're on deck.
Mr. Red, seeing people have started attacking, is going to cast Guiding Bolt at the leg.
Which leg, right or left?
Right, it's closer.
Right.
Okay. 27 is definitely a hit. So he takes this ethereal, just like radiant javelin, as he throws it from behind the tree. It just landing almost in its knee, similar to like a splinter. As you just see this little thing, the entire left leg glows divinely. The next attack on it has advantage already, dealing 17 radiant damage. As this thing, still not really paying attention to as you hear, as this leg's about to impact near you. That is Mr. Red's turn. No bonuses, correct?
No bonuses.
No bonuses. Garrett, Shay is on deck.
Cool. In which case, I will. For now, I'm going to step out behind with blades, slice into it, and step back.
Okay, so you're going after the right leg. First attack
Yeah,
already has
right.
advantage. Automatic
cool.
crit if you hit because of assassin.
Yep.
You had advantage already because you're hitting. All the other assassin things doesn't matter.
Cool. Ba-ba.
27 is
27.
definitely an automatic crit.
Cool. So 12
12.
plus sneak attack
And
plus.
yeah, the extra damage is right.
So 13,
13. Just add all the damage as you go, please.
and then yeah,
I'm just trying to change the music so it doesn't get boring.
that's fine. Plus. Jeez, that was terrible rolling.
So 12 is 25, 30, 40, 7 points of damage on the first strike.
Plus second attack, 28
Definitely hit.
for 12.
That is also a crit because it went before.
Yeah. Plus
26.
14. Cool. And then Garrett is going to, bail.
Okay, so Garrett kind of is. There's not even an attack of opportunity. He doesn't know you're there. Shay's up. Ira, you're on deck.
Shay is going to crossbow it in the right leg.
Okay, 12 pulls up the crossbow as it flies through, just clinking off its actual hide. The bolt just dropping off into God knows where. Anything else from Shay?
No.
Okay, Ira's up. Daylor is on deck.
He is gonna step out and Hunter's Mark it and shoot it twice.
Hunter's Mark what body
Oh.
part?
Oh, sorry, Iris first. Sorry.
Hey, Ira. Ira, go.
For Ira, wait, no, let's
That's Crystal.
fire.
Since no one's hurt, hand crossbow.
Okay. 23 is a hit. 2 damage.
Oh.
So Ira pulls out, it just like cuts and scrapes. It doesn't stick in the bolt, just leaves a small wound somewhere up on its body. A bonus action or no?
No.
Okay, Daylor, you were up, and then the giant is on deck.
Hunter's Mark, right leg, I guess, and then longbow.
Okay. Oh, sorry, the giant's not up. Winter, you're on deck. Hunter's Mark, the right leg is Hunter's Mark. 25 is definitely a hit.
Okay. That's 9. And then second shot for 17.
17. So the first shot, finding its purchase. The second one, just again deflecting off this thing's hide. It's really hard to miss this actual creature. So a total of 11. Yep.
Yeah.
As you've done some damage, it is a surprise round. The giant does not go. Winter, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to head in there with my short sword. I will also spend a key point on my last martial attack for stunning strike on that right leg.
Okay.
So short sword, 21.
21 is definitely a hit.
Am I at advantage still?
You are. Everyone is at advantage.
18.
Surprise round. An 18. So the first one you find, you know as you hit with the short sword, it leaves a mark. The second one just has a bad angle, as you do not leave any noticeable damage to it.
Okay, that's fine. And then the 2 martial attacks,
Okay.
22 and 26. And
Both
on that
of those
last
do
one will
find damage.
definitely, the last one will definitely be a stunning strike.
That is a Constitution saving throw, correct?
It is. And that will be for 27 points of damage total.
Okay. I have to check the left leg to see if that's the proper con. Left leg does have the proper con. It's going to make a Constitution saving throw. 52 versus your save.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so no.
27 points of
Obviously, yeah.
Oh.
27 points of damage. I also have mobile, so I can actually move out
Yeah,
of
you get
range
out
of
of
it
there. You
without
get the
provoking
fuck
an
out,
attack
yeah.
of opportunity.
Yep, everyone can move out of melee this round because you guys are in surprise round. Mistra, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm Eldritch Blast in the chest.
Eldritch Blast in the chest. What is the range on your Eldritch Blast?
300 feet.
Oh, yeah, you're fine then. I don't know, I was about to measure. At advantage is a 22. It's definitely a hit. A 19. So the first one impacts, and you see, like, it just start moving the actual skin away slightly. The second one impacts into the center of it. There's not even a scratch. So 9 on the first damage. We are up to wound with Dresny on deck. Pondweed.
I'd like to cast Spiritual Weapon and just attack it.
Okay, where is your spiritual weapon going to be?
Oh wait, no, not Spiritual Weapon. I meant Chill Touch. Sorry.
Chill Touch. Yep, go ahead. Roll Chill Touch. Nat 20. What was that against?
Sorry.
What body part? There's. You
The
have
same
both-
leg.
The same leg? Okay. So for 12 damage. Just comes out as a spectral hand appears next to it, dashing in and just leaving as a small blot of necrotic energy starts forming near the kneecap, I'll say. Is that any bonus actions? Okay. Dresny, you are up. Catherine is on deck.
Dresny marches forward. Dresny taking his potion because been waiting, and he is going to make 2 attacks.
On a 26, that's definitely
21 damage. That's thunder damage, and then I can risk it. 24.
24 is a hit for 32.
For 32.
So Dresney running up, just slamming twice with this. It's the Dwarven kind, right? It's the one with like the Dwarven heads on it.
Yeah, sort of like that,
Yeah,
except it's
just
been
smashing it
butchered.
twice to this leg, leaving damage. Dresney's probably not happy at how much damage he left compared to the health of this thing.
Yeah.
Any other actions? Is Dresney staying in there, or is he getting the fuck out?
No, Dresney
gets
is,
the fuck out.
Dresney
Oh,
stays.
Dresney stays in. Okay.
So I'll move him in.
Yep. Catherine, you are up. Vitra is on deck.
Starting click room.
Starry?
That's not Starry's character. That's
Yeah, she's running it.
No, she's running it for Grib.
So what is Catherine?
I'm trying to scroll up. I'm trying to scroll up on the sheet, but this thing is hating me.
What do you want to do? I can open it up for you.
She just wants to try hitting it twice in the leg and then moving back.
Okay.
Do you want to attack with the longbow or his greatsword? Okay. So longbow, 2 attacks.
Yep. No, she's a cleric, isn't she? No, she's a bard. She only has
Bard / ranger.
What level bard is she?
First level bard, 5 level ranger.
Okay, she has to attack.
No, hold on. Let me roll it. I actually have it now.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Roll them. Uh, 16 is a miss. 21's a hit. The first one, just shooting at this thing, hitting it as it ricochets off. The second one, finding some punches for 5 damage onto the right leg again. That is her turn, and we go to Vitra with Kymel on deck.
Vitra is going to cast haste on Kymel as her turn.
Okay. She reaches out, touching Kymel. Haste, concentration spell. Remember that. You are responsible for making your own saves when you take damage. That being said, that is her action in anyone's.
Nope.
Okay. Kymel.
Kymel is now going to dagger 4 times. First one with booming blade at the right leg.
Okay. At 10, just clanking off the side as the arcane energy spritz off. Second attack. Second attack drops the daggers, looks up, terrified. That's the end of his turn. Double nat ones. He just picks his daggers up and is able to move back. He's able to get out of there. That's the end of his turn. Dominic is up. Tasser's on deck.
Still having trouble with roll 20, so can somebody bring up my sheet, please?
I got it. What do you want to do?
Nope, it's Dominic's turn first.
No, it's me. So cool. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to step up and I'm going to make 2 attacks with his shiv.
Yep. 28's definitely hit. For 11 first.
Second. Christ.
24 is still a hit. Just comes up shivering twice. It's like the big toe of this thing.
Making unarmed strikes.
Key point for 2 or?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's
Cool.
17.
Okay.
So that's
He
17
will.
damage.
He will also stay there.
Alright, just
next
runs
to
up, just
Josie.
shiving in and then punching this twice into the same wound he just created with the shiv, dealing that damage. Tassar, you are up. Bogle will roll for you if you're still having trouble.
Yeah, I think, is casting Death Ward an action or a bonus?
Death Ward, you'd have to spell, like, pull it real quick early for you.
I'm pretty sure it's an action, so I would do that on myself.
It is an action, lasts for 8 hours.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll do that on myself. And I believe that Beacon of Hope is a bonus action.
Double check for you. I think it's an action.
What spell level is that?
3.
It's an action
Third.
as well.
Okay, then I don't have any bonus actions, so that's all.
Okay, that's it. Sir Elliot, you are up. Firewalker on deck.
Sir Elliot's gonna rush up on the flank. He's gonna make 2 attacks with his sword. So, fuck, 13.
The first, just clanking off. Not
Second
the
attack,
angle. Second
22.
angle, he turns, realizing his mistake, hitting into the second for 10.
10. Do I have a bonus action? No, that's it.
That's it. Firewalker is up. Misty's on deck, which is me.
Firewalker is going to stay where he's at for now, and he's gonna chuck 2 javelins at this thing.
Okay.
So first javelin. How many does he have?
He probably has 5.
5.
Usually
Okay.
5.
All right. First javelin at the
Natural
leg.
20?
Ooh, natural 20. For
7.
7. Second javelin. Another nat 20. For
So coming up, pulling out 2 javelins, throwing the first one into an open wound left earlier, and like the second one again into the exact same wound. You actually see what looks like, the best way I can say is that it's almost like if a volcano exploded. Just you see blood dripping down the leg at this point now, as some damage has been done. It's cascading almost like a rushing river to you guys. As anything else on his turn you would like to do as I respond to Nago?
nope, that's his 2 turns right now. Or those are his 2 attacks.
Bogle, can you talk to Rain for me? Find out if the other character is actually approved. If it is, he's going to give it at the very end of the additional order because he wasn't here. We didn't know about it beforehand. That being said, it's Misty's turn. Misty turns to Garrett and just like, I hope this plan's smart. You can take your D6 of inspiration. It's combat inspiration. That is AC, saves, attacks, and damage. You can use that on any. As she turns, and is going to go ahead and make 2 shots towards the same leg for a 25, which is a hit, and sneak attack as well, and then another 25. So that is 19 damage as Misty fire. Oh, never mind. Ignore the second attack. She's not high enough level for that. She does 11 damage, and that is her turn. Lady Elise is up. Amanus is on deck.
Lady Elise is gonna rush up next to Elliot, pulling out her 2 long swords as she runs up. She is a dual-wield fighter. She's gonna make 3 attacks with her first one, main hand.
Main hand, offhand. 16 just clinks off, not able to deal damage.
Offhand.
Offhand
20.
20 is. Give me 1 second.
Oh, sorry.
20 just bounces off.
Oh shit.
Not able to find damage again.
Forget the damage then. Main hand again.
Yep.
25.
Finally, just taking a minute, settling her nerves, and finding that spot where she draws some blood. For 4 damage.
4. Alright, that's her turn.
That's her turn. Amanus is up. Gilroth is on deck.
Who's playing Grib?
Beth.
Amanus. Yeah, that's
Oh,
you.
Amanus is up. Oh, sorry. Amanus is going to... Let's see. He's going to stand where he's at. And he's going to cast Eldritch Blast on the leg.
Okay.
So there's this.
Right? Because you only have how many levels in Fighter? And
He's
Warlock?
5 levels of Fighter, 1 level in Warlock.
Yeah,
So this is
one,
his...
25. He
Yep.
throws out a hand because a beam of energy, smashing into it on 25, which does hit. Deals some damage, 6 points of damage to be exact. Anything else on his turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, Groboth is up. Jagan is on deck.
Grib is going to cast Poison Spray
Okay, on which appendage?
on the right leg.
And what is it? Constitution save?
Yeah.
Oh no.
However, oh no, that's the wrong
Oh!
one. No, that's the one without.
That's the right leg.
Yeah, but I didn't. Okay. I'll let him do damage this one, and I'll actually fix it in case I mess up again. So he has the 110 pound he had before. So I will let that damage stand. And so it does 13 points of damage. As that was his action. Anything else?
I don't think he has any bonus actions.
Okay.
No, that's it.
Jagan. And Matthias is on deck. As I switch up the music.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Rogue.
He's gonna be casting spells. Go for right leg.
Okay, cast it.
If you need help, I got your character sheet up also.
Oh, sorry.
I remember, there's a lot to go here. You guys gotta be ready. As soon as you're on deck, your sheet should be open. You should be knowing what you're doing. Dexterity saving throw. He automatically fails as you deal 8 points of damage to the right leg. Anything else on your turn? Do you have a bonus action? Or we go now?
That's gonna be all.
All right, Matthias is up. Draven is on deck.
Cool. Matthias is going to make 2 simple attacks with short sword and blows. So here we go. So
that's an extra 20.
So damn.
So 15 on the first.
And
29's a hit.
9. And then unarmed strike.
22 still hit.
7.
So again, Matthias running up. First 2 short swords just cutting into this thing and then punching into that open wound again. As that's Matthias' turn, Draven, you are up. Alduin is on deck.
Draven's gonna actually run forward and hit twice with persuasion.
He hits for the first time, coming in, leaving a spark. As he just the second time he does not find damage. Is that his 15 points of damage?
And he falls back.
Okay, Alduin is up.
Alduin is gonna rush up and make a. Let's see, brother Alduin. He's going to make 3 attacks. 2 being quarterstaff, I believe, and then 1 unarmed strike. Right?
Yep.
Okay,
Terry
so.
and attacks are up and then on deck.
Alright, so quarterstaff. First one is 20.
20, just not dealing enough damage.
Second attack.
27 hits and deals some damage. 8 bludgeoning
8.
damage.
And then, is this the key point, right? Yeah, this is the.
No,
this is the bonus section.
one free is the bonus.
Yeah.
Key point is if it does
Unarmed
2.
strike, natural 20. For 10. And then I'm going to spend a key point and try to do the stunning strike.
Is there a Constitution saving throw?
Just say, yeah.
Yeah, 21. Does 21 hit?
Saves. It does hit.
Okay, so that's another 8. Alright, that's his turn. He's gonna pull back and run away.
Alright, Terry is up and Doc's on deck.
Okay, so yep. So Terry's gonna come forward with his with the battle axe and shield and strike twice at the right leg.
Okay. Just roll both of them as I'm switching music right now. A 24, finding purchase, creating a wound. The second one just not pulling through the hide. So roll damage on the first strike. That's 11 points of damage. As as the Terry, are you staying up or are you falling back?
Terry's gonna stay with sort of the line of people now.
Okay, Antax, you were up. Howard is on deck.
Okay, he's going to run up with his scythe and do 2 attacks.
20, the first one, just spinning down the scythe, not catching purchase as you thought you would. A 21 this time, however, as you swing again, You hit and do leave a nice gash for a total of 13 points of damage. Is that your turn?
Yes, and I'm gonna head back.
I head back. Howard up. Crom on deck.
Howard is going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay, automatically fails as the small Sacred Flame against this giant's leg. It just burning up part as anything else on his turn.
No one's taken damage yet, so not at the moment.
So go. Crom is up, Sir Tim's on deck, and then followed by Vork. Two shots just clanking off, not actually finding any purchase, just clanking off his leg. Sir Tim, you are up.
Sir Tim is gonna rush up next to Dominic.
Yep.
He is going to make 2 attacks. Great Weapon Master with his Great Axe.
Okay.
His first attack, natural 20.
That is definitely a hit.
Get motherfucking wrecked.
It does not double the plus 10 to it.
Wait,
so
what is
it
that?
is 23 and 10 is 33 points of damage as the battle axe comes down with a resounding thud, leaving a nice gaping wound.
Second attack. Oh shit, that goes wide.
Just clanks off the leg itself, not finding purchase. Anything else on his turn?
I believe that
He
is
has a
his
great weapon
turn.
master. Make one more attack because you critted. As
Oh
a
yes, thank you for reminding me that. Fuck no, that does not
clank
work.
off again. Vork, you were up. Lyra, you're on deck.
Okay. Where am I? Oh god, I'm way over here.
Don't worry about it. You can get to him if you're trying to stab, but you're an archer,
Alright.
so you can shoot.
Yeah, I'll just run up to him and slash at him twice.
Okay. So Vork charges in. Make 2 attacks. 22 and a natural 20 as the Great Axe comes in. Watching where how Sir Tim angled that first hit, you're able to deal damage with both blows as you do a total of 25 points of damage to this leg. As we move back up to the top of the order, Lyra, you're up. You find out what's going on. Lyra, you're up. Hollow's on deck right
Okay.
after that.
Alright, the usual.
Runs up because everyone else is there. Smacks into this thing, hitting it for 20 with a 23.
Only doing 4 damage. Oopsie.
And sneak attack.
Oh, sneak attack. What do I do with that?
Just click sneak attack.
Sneak attack. I don't have that.
3d6.
What level are you?
3d6. It's 3d6 right now. Until he fixes it on this turn, just roll me 3d6. A total of 8 damage as Lyra runs in, smacking it. You moved up. Are you moving away?
I think you got out there, Seth.
Are you moving away or not?
Yes, I'm running away.
Okay, you can move, I'll say 15 feet away. It's took you 15 minutes. So put yourself right there, please, Peppers. As Hollow, you were up. Right on deck.
She shoots the right leg twice.
Well, isn't Hollow here now?
Her connection's kind of iffy.
So, Bogle, roll that for me.
Yep, 1 second.
So my my thing is hating me absolutely.
First
so
attack, 29.
I want to shoot it the leg twice.
Yep.
Second attack,
27
13.
hits.
Oh, it does hit. Okay, so 29, that's 9, 5.
Colossus Slayer as well, please.
Is it twice or just once?
Colossal Slayer once per round.
And 8.
So 20, 24, 33, and 8 is 41. 41 points of damage. as Hollow
Both
unleashes
because
2.
I think.
Colossus Slayers once around. Red. Red is up. Garrett's on deck. If you have any rules, questions, or want to bring it up with me, we can take it to DMs. A 20 Sacred Flame automatic hits. 13 points of damage. As Red throws up another Sacred Flame at this thing. Anything else, Beth?
I will figure out eventually. Still used to the character sheet, but no, that's it for now.
Garrett's up. Shay's on deck. Ira after that.
Cool. Who was it? Who can teleport Garrett?
Andax.
Andax. Cool. Who's Andax?
Are you holding your turn till Andax?
No, I'm going to. Yeah, okay. In which case, Andax attack twice again because it hasn't had a round. Therefore, I'm still assassinating.
Whoopsie, sorry.
So.
20 clanks off, just not finding purchase.
Shit. 25.
However, 25 does hit, which means it is a crit.
For 24 damage plus sneak attack. (17 and 24 again), so 48, 50, 60.
41 in sneak attack. I already have the other damage in. There you go. As that is Garrett's turn, we go to. That's everything, right? Main hand off hand?
Yeah, and then he moved back.
Oh,
to
that's
Andax.
Matthias. You are. Okay.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Shay, you're up. Ira's on deck. Dealer after that.
Eldritch Blast at the right leg. It's 2, so
That's a
27, nat 20.
Yep, that's both it. 10, 14 points of damage from Shay as she just Eldritch Blast way into the leg. Is that right?
Yep.
As that is Shay's turn. Ira, you are up. Dealer's on deck.
I would like to Sacred Flame the right leg.
Okay, roll me the Sacred Flame damage, please. 7 points of damage. As anything else on his turn?
That should be all.
Okay, Dealer is up. It's next, then Winter. A 26 is going to hit, a 9's not, for 11 points of damage from Daylor, and 3 is 14 points of damage from Daylor, as he shoots, just arcing it off into, alright, the right leg is up, which I have to protect the left leg because I put the tag in. As all of a sudden this leg finally smashing into the ground, everyone in melee, and yeah, everyone in melee, I'll say, as you guys need to move your tokens on your turns to get everywhere around, make me a dexterity saving throw. So Matthias, Elisa, Elliot, Terry. Alright, which one was that? Sir Timothy Windrunner?
Sir Timothy.
Lyra 2?
Yes.
Okay.
As this, okay, the DC is 17, so it was 17 damage. Half of that is 8, so a quarter. If you rolled a 17 or higher, take 4 damage off your token. If you did not, take 17. However, Timothy, as this leg comes down, as everyone's running away, Tim is just frozen underneath it. The right leg is going to, however, directly land on Timothy. As this thing goes down, he takes 667 points of bludgeoning damage, as he is a smear. He is dead.
Yep, he is completely dead.
Terry?
Timothy.
Oh,
That is
I
his
missed
turn.
the. Sorry. I need to turn up Discord, I'm sorry.
Yeah. 4 damage if you pass your save if you're in melee. So Vorik, did you roll?
No, I'll do it right now.
Roll. You're going to take 17 points of damage. Just as the ground itself shakes, you're thrown back by the force of this thing. However, you guys are safe. Winter, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to dash in there again. Hold on a second. Because I can move up to at least here. And again, taking my strikes at the leg that everybody else is smacking on. So one...
A 19 just clanking off. 26 ever hit.
2. And then my martial arts.
Just
no.
not finding purchase.
Okay, and then I will kind of dodge back out of the way because I can do that without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Right. Mister,
that's me.
Yep. Mister, you're up. Wound, you're next. Dresny after that. On which body part, Mister? Storm on what body part?
Does he say anything? Fix your mic.
Tell me what it is.
The right leg.
Okay, Fairy Fire is on the right leg. Wound, you are up. Dresny's on deck. Catherine after that.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Okay, so just roll damage. 7 damage as Wound just throws out. As your death was right, as a black flame just surrounds this part of this leg and burns it. Anything else in your turn?
That's it.
Okay, Dresny, you are up. Catherine on deck. Peter after that.
Cool. Dresny.
That is a direct impact, sir. Dead on. 31 points of damage from Dresny on the first attack. 30 is also a hit. 17. And next. Anything else? Josh?
No, that's it.
Okay.
No, that's it.
Catherine is up. Vita's on deck. Camel after that. Someone please run Catherine then, because...
I'm here. My phone is just hating me.
I got Catherine up. What do you want to do? Longbow or greatsword? Go in.
Just
Go in.
shoot it in the same leg twice. Make sure it's out of the way.
All right, 2 attacks with the longbow.
So standing back at range, pulls back the first arrow, finding purchase on a 21. Pulls the second arrow.
19.
This one just bouncing off its actual him. 9 damage on the first attack. That is her turn. Vitra is up. Kymel on deck. Dominic after that. Puggles. Wisdom save. Vicious Mockery. A leg doesn't have a wisdom, so I'm just going to say it takes 5 damage. As that is your turn. Anything else? I'm not hearing Puggles just talking. So we'll go to Kimmel then. Kimmel's up. Dominic's on deck. Tasser after that.
Kimmel's gonna run in to here. 20. And then Boom Blade.
That is a natural 20.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack
That
is
one.
13.
Yep. Offhand. Misses. Second attack. Misses. He's then going to move off. Probably gets there.
Okay. That's his turn. Dominic is up. Tasser's on deck. Elliot after that.
Okay, he's just gonna hit. Same as before, except this time I'm going to use something a little different because I've just remembered. So going for the Raging Shiv again.
Yep.
30.
30's a hit. 31's a hit.
10, 12, and then unarmed strike, way of the open hand, automatically if I hit it with a If I hit it with a flurry of blows, it can't take reactions until the end of its next turn. Of my next turn. So cool. Unarmed strike. Don't need to spend any key points for that. 21.
Dead on
It's
in the AC.
8.
Okay.
30 damage in total.
All right. Tassar is up. Elliot after him. Firewalker next.
Okay. What is Tassar doing, Madfish? Tassar stays back into Sacred Flame. Okay. Sacred Flame. So give me 1 second. 13.
13 damage, yes. As that damage goes on. It fell on back for the dex save. He's staying back. And Sir Elliot is up. Firework on deck. Misty after that.
Alright, Sir Elliot is gonna rush back in after seeing Sir Tim die. And I guess do 2 more attacks.
Okay.
So first 13.
Misses.
Second attack.
Hits.
8. I think that's all he's gonna do for now.
He's staying in or getting out?
Staying in.
Okay. Watching his brother die, right?
Is not his brother. Well, technically his brother. His long childhood friend.
Gotcha. Firewalker is up. Misty's on deck. Elise after that.
Firewalker's gonna stay back and throw 2 more javelins again. So he has 3 left. So first javelin, 15 misses.
Yep.
Second javelin, 19 misses.
Misses. Throwing 2 javelin. He's down to 1 javelin left. As these are just bouncing off now. There's already 1 casualty. Tensions are rising. Misty is now up. Elise on deck. Amonis after that. Misty's gonna go use her second inspiration, this time on Dresney. As she's gonna go ahead and make 2 more longbow attacks. Or 1 more longbow. That's a nat 20. So she's gonna do 7 and 13, 21 points of damage as she leashes an arrow from a longbow. And that is okay. Done. Elise, you're up. Amonis on deck. Gribble after that.
Alright, 3 attacks. First attack.
Is a hit.
Second attack.
Is a hit.
Third attack. Natural 20.
Natural
Fuck
20.
yeah.
Don't roll damage. No.
No?
Nope, don't roll damage. And it still has 300 hit points, but don't roll damage. Again, as all these massive blows, you watch as you hear what sounds like a tree getting snapped in the actual like the forest. We ever heard one just bone crunching snap as all of a sudden everyone in melee gets a reaction to move out of the way as this knee comes slamming into the ground. You've thrown it off the sides. The right leg, for all intents and purposes, is broken.
Yay.
You've done enough crits. That being said, Elise, as she just hits what you would guess is the Achilles tendon, just snaps. You watch as the bulge up the actual leg. You just see this whole huge muscle moving all the way up as the knee slams into the ground. You guys are able to recover as I will give Garrett, you were elected leader, correct? You're the War Council leader? Garrett is?
Indeed.
What is your immediate command noticing this as the knee comes crashing into the ground? It is now on 1 knee, and now it has noticed you all.
Archers aim for, okay, cool. Archers aim for the arm, right arm, and melee characters start climbing.
Okay. That being said, we're Amonis now. Gilbert on deck, Jagging after that.
Okay, Amonis is going... Shit, just Eldritch Blast from the back here. He's gonna aim for the hand. The right hand.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. That is one of them.
For 9.
For 9.
Then he's just gonna...
Just throws one off as it smashes across, leaving a thing. Leaving a huge marking on its arm. Anything else on its stern?
You're just gonna move up next to Garrett and just hold, I guess.
Okay,
You can't do anything
Gribroth
else.
is up. I'm changing music. What is Grib doing?
Grib is casting poison spray.
On what?
The right arm.
What's the distance on that?
10 feet.
Oh, it's
so
only 10 feet. God
Yeah,
damn
it
it.
just kind of goes in the air.
Somehow it doesn't work.
That being said, that's Gribbo's turn. Dragon, you were up, then it twice, and then Matthias.
My connection is being really spotty again, so someone can roll just I don't know. Burning hands for me.
Burning Hand, what is the range of Burning Hands?
I can tell you now 1 second because I have it on my sheet.
Can you roll for
15-foot cube.
in front of him?
It's every creature in a 15-foot cube from
their hands.
From their
Yeah.
hands. Yeah, it's not going to work. As would you like to move towards the left leg, or what are you doing? Because you cannot hit anything. The right leg, for all intents and purposes, is dead. You can burn it, but it's not going to hurt the monster anymore. So that is his turn. We go to the giant's turn. It looks down, now noticing every single one of you. Its eyes wide. Just, you see its mouth start opening as there's just almost condensed ice coming out. Instead of saliva, just ice cubes. Not ice cubes. Like, straight, like, spears just dropping of icicles. As they just, I can't think, I'm sorry, long day. As they just are falling towards the ground. And in a booming voice, I need everyone here to make me a wisdom saving throw.
What?
My wisdom is trash.
That's really weird. Mine was
See what I
set
mean?
at 0. I don't get that at all.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened either.
Okay, let me
According
just
to that, you
quickly
rolled a
take a look
19.
here.
I think I just died, guys.
Not a critical success, not that big, but yeah, whoever rolled 0, you rolled a 19.
Yeah, you rolled 19, you're
Save
fine.
on mine.
Oh, okay.
Anyone below a 10, because the DC was lowered, you are frightened. It's not a
So
spell,
that
it just
is-
yelled at you.
Brother Eldon, Amonis, Lady Elise.
Could you roll for Hollow and
Yeah, I got it.
Turn.
I'll roll
You
for
are
Tassar as
frightened
well.
for your next turn, below a 10. Which means you have disadvantage on attacks. However, you have advantage on this entire beast because it's gigantic. That being said, you'll be even for your next turn.
Tassar, Catherine. Where's Hollow? There she is.
That being said, as all these are trickling in, Matthias, Lyra, and Lady Elise, your character, Bogle,
Yeah.
you guys are going to make a saving throw from here. As this giant right arm, no, sorry, it's the wrong people. Vorik, I just need one from you. As the right arm comes, I have them backwards in my head. Sorry, this is actually its left arm. The arms are reversed. I looked at it the way it was for me, not for it. Sorry about that. The arm closest to you. So Lyra, Matthias, and Elise, please all roll me saving throws.
Dex, yeah.
No, strength saving throws.
Do I?
Yes. No, not you, Vark. You're fine. Sorry.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you take, both of you are taking 18 damage from force. As the sheer force of this thing knocking down trees is enough to damage your shrapnel from the trees and everything starts flying towards your bodies, impacting them. Lyra, I need a strength saving throw, please.
Sparks, can you roll it? Because
Yeah, give me one
it's
second.
on the road at the moment, so can't roll.
If
How
you
much
want me
damage
to,
was that?
18.
if you want me to come in and roll for anyone,
That's fine.
just
17.
Bogle, Lyra is fine. She just takes a quarter of that damage. So 9 and then 4. 4 damage for Lyra. As that's turn. Matthias is now up. Draven on deck. I'll do in after that.
Okay, Matthias is still. Nope. And just.
He's attacking that right leg.
Oh,
Legacy.
sorry. Right. No, Brother Matthias is going to move towards the other leg and a sprint.
Yeah.
So.
I say you can get there on this turn.
Okay, cool. In which case, I will get to here. Is that doubling my movement?
Yeah, it's doubling your movement.
Cool.
Because it's something. So it's actually to the actual thing, so it'd been like. Yeah, it's 120 feet, but I'll let you get there in one turn, even if you don't have the movement for it.
Cool. Okay.
That's the turn. Draven, you're up. I'll do an deck Terry after that. 23 and so 23 hits. You're attacking the right arm. The
Yep.
closest arm. Okay,
Yep.
go ahead. Roll me damage on the first one. You cast it at a level.
It asks me for a level.
Yes, it's just a cantrip. So 5 damage. As it smacks in to this thing, we go then to Alduin, Terry on deck, and Dex after that.
Alduin is currently afraid because he rolled an 8.
Yep, you can move between, but you have disadvantage on your actual checks, like your
Okay,
attacks.
brother
So he can move
Alduin.
over if you'd like.
I can move over to the
To
left.
leg
Wait,
for once.
did you want us to climb or did you want us to attack the other leg? Josh.
Those who are capable. Basically, everyone rush the other leg, and we'll start climbing.
All right.
Sorry,
I guess Alduin is going to start climbing then.
Okay, Alduin starts climbing. Roll me.
Okay.
Does he have any tools to climb with?
Yeah, I gave. I had 10 sets of climbing gear that I brought.
So you have
distributed
advantage on
to
these
those who need
checks.
it.
I need an athletics or I'll say athletics or acrobatics to climb.
Acrobatics?
Either one you like.
23.
23 with advantage. Yeah, what's his movement speed?
His movement speed is 45.
So, with pitons, I'm gonna go just under the 90. I'll go to 80, so you can go to there.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. So the kneecap.
He's climbing up. He gets just to the kneecap as he stacks Pitanen, holding himself on as we go to Terry.
Wait, I thought his kneecap was on the ground.
But I'm saying like he gets up to the thigh. Yeah, whatever. Just.
Okay.
Hold on.
We'll just leave it there.
Nope.
Ow. Oh shit.
He technically
Can I
gets
go?
there.
Okay, so I can. So can I go
Wait,
from the
okay.
right leg to the left, or?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can go either. You can go. It'll be your full turn to get to the other leg, or you can begin climbing if you want.
Okay.
Can I punch this thing in the
Nope. That's
chest?
it. That's you're
Okay.
climbing it.
So
right now.
I spend. So I can. Can I spend half of my turn to get halfway there and throw a hand axe at it?
Yeah.
Uh.
I'll say you get
Way
to there.
Yeah.
27's gonna hit, and you can go right to there.
Okay.
And for 9 damage, as Terry runs across underneath his other leg and throws the hand axe into it for 9 damage. That is his turn. We had Antax Howard on deck. Crom after that.
Antax is gonna run up to Garrett and ask him if he's ready to go up.
Free action to say yes if we want. Like,
Yes. Do it.
Okay. Antax is going to
where are you
grab.
targeting?
I'm gonna look to Garrett.
Opposite shoulder.
Opposite shoulder than where they are?
Yes. So, what's? I'm sorry. I'm trying to see where it's labeled.
left to right shoulder.
Left shoulder.
The left shoulder as we look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Antax is going to grab Garrett and he's going to teleport 5 feet above the
What did
left
you roll on
shoulder.
your wisdom save, by the way?
Oh, let me check.
I don't see it. That's why I'm asking. You're fine. So you guys teleport. You are both up there on this turn. Where's Antax's token?
It is in the middle, somewhere right there.
Wait a second, I'll get you up there. That is his entire turn. Getting you both right there. as this thing slowly turns its head towards you. Howard, with Crom on deck and Sir Tim is ripped. So he's up.
Sev, I don't want to hold things up, but would it genuinely notice two tiny, insignificant things like us appearing on its shoulder blade?
Yes, it would.
Okay, cool.
So, Howard, you are up.
Howard is going to Sacred Flame it again.
Okay, right arm?
Yeah.
Alright, for 13. That is that. Crom, you are up.
Grom again, trying to sharpshoot.
That's a right arm?
Yeah, yeah.
That is dead on a hit. That is a miss. So one just kind of like slapping into his forearm as you deal 23 points of damage.
I'd like to action surge and fire 2 more shots.
Okay. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
That is also a miss. That is the end
Oh,
of Crom's turn. Vorik is up, and then the left arm.
Can I start climbing?
You can if you'd like. Acrobatics or athletics, and you gave him a climbing kick, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay, at advantage. On a 25, what is your movement speed, sir?
40? No, wait. Yeah, 40.
You can probably get to anywhere in here in the 70-foot range.
Okay.
So go to the end of the arrow. As another one, as you see, Vorik just like taking these pitons, climbing his way up. Yeah, that's good. He makes his way up on his entire turn, somewhere in the chest area. As it is the left arm's turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna roll a d4 and see where he's directing this. On a 3, Dominic, Dresny, Elliot, and Elise, you are all about to make a dexterity saving throw. Elliot is fine. He takes 9 damage. Elise also takes 9 damage. Dominic takes 9 damage.
And Dresny, yeah?
Yeah, and Dresny, yeah. Dresny also takes 9 damage. As the axe itself slams in, leaving a just hole, the ground shaking just between the cold and the proximity you are to the axe and the falling debris. You guys take that 9 damage as it splinters into the leg. And left leg is going to, only Matthias is going to have to go ahead and make a save on this one. As it comes down and stomps. Dexterity saving throw from Matthias.
Okay. Sorry.
Yep. A 24, he's fine. He's going to take 2 damage as it impacts into the ground. That'd be the end of its turn. Matthew and Mathiel. Here we say your name.
Baron?
Sev.
Yes.
Real quick, because I got hit, I have Sentinel for Dresny. If anyone gets hit near me, I get to make a retaliating attack. Just one.
Okay, you can attack the weapon. It's going to be kind of hard to hit the actual hand.
Okay, yeah, no. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, if it was the leg, I would let you.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Could Dresny use that reaction to jump onto the weapon and run up the arm?
No.
I would allow it.
He wouldn't do that.
It might be a very terrible idea, but I'd allow it. Matha, Rain, your turn. What are you doing?
Okay. Yep. Helen's gonna cast Phantasmal Force.
Phantasmal Force on what? On the head? You can throw it on
The only thing I can perceive.
anything. So the arm?
Its range is 60 foot.
Yeah. y'all hear me?
On.
Yeah, barely.
Alright.
Okay, it
Sorry.
thinks there's a person in the air. I'll say, because that's a...
What I was gonna do. A person in the air? Alright.
Okay, so you're putting it on the right arm, and you're going to use it to deal damage on subsequent turns?
Yes.
Okay. And what's the DC on this?
Yep.
Because the head will proceed on this turn.
The DC...
16.
Okay. Intelligence 16, yeah.
There you go. That's his turn. That's your turn. Lyra, you're up.
Okay, Lyra he's on the road. Let's see. He's probably gonna end up climbing up there, I guess.
Okay, Lyra has his climbing kit.
I believe so. Boost tools.
But I'm.
Or what do you want to do with Lyra?
Nope.
No? What is she gonna do?
Come on.
No.
What weapons does Lyra have?
A club.
Left.
Oh, she's going to the left leg. Got it.
It takes her entire turn to get over there. That's her
Okay.
turn. Hollow is going. Red on deck. Garrett after that.
Hollow is going to attack the right arm twice.
Okay, roll it.
Okay. First attack is longbow.
Go to left.
Oh, Hollow can roll.
I can roll for myself.
Okay.
Okay, well, we need to hear that you're there when other people are talking. Both of those hit. Quickly roll damage. Lyra, stop talking, please. No, you're done. You're done. It's over. You
I
weren't
have her
here.
go to left leg because I don't want her
Yeah,
dying.
done. Do not talk anymore or you'll be kicked out.
Darts.
You're
and her
done.
Club.
You're done. Thank you. 30 damage. And 1 point. There you go. That's Hall's turn. Red is up. Garrett after that. Shay after that. What is Red doing?
It would help if I got the right character sheet up. Mr. Red is going to cast Sacred Flame at the right arm.
Okay. Click X on that, guys. 20 damage. Nice roll.
Thank
That is
you.
Red's turn. Anything else that Red's doing on his turn?
Nope, that is it.
Garrett, it is your turn all the way up on top.
Cool. Garrett is going to run up like right to its neck with the pitons, and is going to get his backpack, which has full of alchemist fire, and ram a piton like into this thing's neck, or like into something I can attach it to right next to its neck and face.
Okay, yeah, there's plenty of skin. So you know, as you're looking up, the breastplate, the armor this thing's wearing, you're gonna run across the skin to get there. You can go all the way up, or you can. It's probably like 5 feet of skin. You can jam in a piton. There's obviously skin there. I'm gonna have you just make me a dexterity save because you're proficient to see if you break through the skin with a piton. No, that's not 20.
Yep. Cool.
I'll let you roll me a D4 damage with that.
You're so kind.
I mean, it's
three
not enough.
damage. Yeah,
So,
exactly.
So 6 damage and your dex, which is 5. So that's a total of 11. And would you like to sneak attack at that as well?
Thank you. Fucking yes, I would. 13 damage.
So 13, and we said it was 11. So 24 damage.
It was a crit. Does he get double sneak attack?
He does. I'm not wondering why it's not double sneak attacking.
Sorry. It's 16.
Okay.
Cool. And
it is secure as fuck.
Yeah, cool. I basically ran that bitch home, and am gonna come. Now I've got to get down. It should be fine. That will be the end of my go. I just get off its skin.
Yep.
move back to hand
Okay.
axe.
However, as you did go across the skin, you're gonna make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Cool. I have the I've had my potion of
Yep,
resist.
Yep.
For,
I already remember
but
that.
no, I know. I still got a 7. Not great.
You're only gonna take 2 as you run across. I'm gonna say you stepped on, jabbed it, and then quickly stepped off, so you don't have to make 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that for the guys climbing. Oh well, you guys escaped this run. So that is Garrett's turn. Shay's turn.
Shay is Eldritch blasting it in the right arm.
Okay, Ari is on deck. That is
Nat 1
correct.
and nat 20.
So 17.
No, 17 and that 20.
Oh, 17 and nat 20. I'm guessing 17 doesn't hit.
No. So for 16 points of damage, the Shay again blasts into this arm. Ira, you were up. Crystal?
He's going to healing word Lady Lace.
Okay.
So can.
At 2nd level.
Roger that. 7 healing right there. You Sacred Flame again, your action?
Yes.
Okay, roll Sacred Flame. Daylor is next, followed by the right leg, which is down. So, followed by Winter.
9 damage on the right arm.
Damage on the right arm, thank you. Daylor, you were up, followed by Winter, followed by Jan Fol.
Okay, left arm. Right arm, sorry.
Right
Miss.
arm, miss, and then just a hit. For 9 damage. As again, the first one and the next 2, sorry about that. The first arrow bouncing off this thing's hand, the second one just finding a purchase in it. That is your turn. Winter is up, Jan after that, Mr. after that.
Okay, Winter is gonna go a climbing.
Okay.
Which means I need to make an acrobatic check.
At
Aw.
13, you're only move about half your movement speed because of the...
Okay. Can I actually, because of my mobile feat, I will actually keep going, so I will double my movement. Like do a dash,
Okay, you're
basically.
gonna make me a second acrobatic check then.
Okay. Big money, no whammies. Oh,
no.
God's sake.
No, she's got climbing gear, so that's a 16.
Yeah, so it's
Everyone
a
has
16.
climbing gear,
You're
so
gonna
that's
move
actually better.
35. Just on that to there.
So I'm up where the rest of those guys are.
Yep.
Okay, hold on, keep it there. Because I need to.
And then you're gonna take a little bit of
select my-
damage because I now remembered that you're climbing over open skin.
Sorry, I'm taking damage for what?
Climbing over the open skin that I forgot earlier.
I have resistance, just so you know.
I'm aware. One up.
Okay,
You're
which
up
one am I?
You're up one more square.
Oh. So I'm next to Alduin?
You're gonna take 2 skin to contact, I'm gonna call. So a total of 23 halved, 11 points of damage as you climb.
I need to do a constitution save.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So it'll be
Which
ele-
is
it'll be
actually
11.
+1.
Yeah. So
Sorry?
it'll still be 11 damage
Okay, so.
after everything's because of your resistance.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not
fine.
doing it to a quarter. That being said, we are to Jan Fol, and then Mistra, then Wu.
Alright, done. Let's see here. Jan Fol is going to... Let me see here. That's 60 feet. So what he's going to do, she's going to run her 30, and then Misty step over here as a bonus action.
Okay.
And let me see here. She's going to go into her Blade Song,
Okay.
which it gives her advantage on acrobatics check and a walking speed plus 10.
Okay.
Uh,
so she can move 10
Also
feet.
in mod to AC. Yep, she can move up an additional. And then she's gonna start climbing.
Okay, so the next turn she can start climbing.
The dash.
Yeah, and the next turn she can start climbing.
The dash.
You've
Okay.
used.
Then
all
I
three of
guess
your-
right now she'll. Huh?
You've used all 3. Used everything.
I used 30 of my all 3.
Yeah, bonus
I didn't
action,
bo-
and then you
I
cast,
didn't-
You cast a spell.
How did,
You use
what,
your bonus to
what
Misty Step.
was my
and you use
action?
third. You're casting the spell, Blade Song.
The bonus was the Misty Step.
Yeah, and then you just said Blade Song.
No, I
You
didn't
said
realize it
three
was an
things.
action.
It is an action. You use
Apology.
your bonus action. So that's 3. Mystery, you're up. Wound is next. Dresny after that.
Eldritch blasting the right arm, left arm, whichever one it is.
Yep, the one on the right side of the map. Gotcha. Closest arm. Gotcha. 27 is a hit. 26 is a hit. 14 and 6. That's 20 points of damage to the right arm. As that is no bonuses, right?
No bonuses.
Okay. Wounds up. Dressy's on deck. Catherine after that.
Okay. Sacred
Yep. Automatic damage. Anything else on your turn?
Flame. There's not much to do.
Okay, Dresny, you're up. Catherine next. Victor next.
Okay, Dresney's just going to sprint to the other leg.
Okay, makes it there on his turn. Catherine is up.
There you go.
Misses both shots. Just cannot find purchase on the right arm. Victor's up. Kimmel next, then Dominic.
Okay, Vitra will viciously mock the arm.
She will for 2. It does not have a wisdom.
And she will healing word Lady Elise. First level.
Okay, Lady Elise gets another 7 healing. As we go to then Kimmel. Dominic
I
after
have
that.
I have a very quick question. Kimmel is technically frightened. Can he actually climb?
I will allow him to
This
climb.
round?
Yes, he just has disadvantage on attacks. Is what I've said.
Okay, then he will climb.
Okay. The
Okay.
14, as he probably has here. He's taking his full turn to climb.
Yes.
On a 14, he's going to get to basically where everyone else is.
Okay.
And he's going to take some damage.
Put him up there. Then 1 sec. He's out the way.
As he's gonna take some damage here. So a con saving throw, just 1 for both of them. He's gonna take a total of 18 damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
Just climbing across that skin is just ice cold. As we go to Dominic, the Tassar, then Elliot. Josh, Dominic.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, he's just moved to the other leg.
Okay.
That's it.
Done. Tassar's up.
What's Tassar doing?
Probably Sacred Flame for your roll farm. I don't hear Madfish. I never knew well.
I don't hear either. Okay, Sacred Flame. For 8.
8. Okay, that's Tassar's turn. Elliot, Firewalker, the Misty.
Oh, here she comes. Elliot is going to bonus action Misty Step towards the left leg.
So you can take his whole turn and save a spell slot and get there.
Huh?
Is he trying to attack while moving, or is this going?
This is Elliot. I just want to get to the left leg.
Take your whole turn and get there. That's what I said. You just take your whole turn and get there.
Okay.
Instead of doing that. Firewalker's up. He only has 1 javelin left.
Firewalker is going to, I guess, start making his way to the left leg also.
Okay. There you go. Missy is going to look around at everyone and going to use her last inspiration because she can't use it on herself. Crom now has a d6 inspiration. Hit, damage, or AC. And she's going to take a shot at the right arm. 17's going to miss. That's her turn. Elise is up. Ominous on deck. Deal with it for that.
Oh, Elise is going to make her way over to the next leg also.
Okay. Amanus is up. Gearboth on deck. Jogging after that.
Amanus, anyone?
That's you again, Buggle.
Oh, Amonis. Amonis is still feared.
Yep, so he's attacking even if he attacks.
Let's see, what the hell is he? I guess he's gonna Eldritch Blast the right arm.
Okay. Advantage.
Just gonna keep doing this because
he's gonna miss. Gilroth
that's his only thing.
Yep, Gilroth is up. Dragon next, then the thing itself goes.
Grib is going to Ray of Frost.
The right arm?
Yeah.
He misses.
Thought he would.
That is his turn. Dragon is up. Then hit twice, and then Matthias after the hit goes.
Jagan is going to be going for the right arm.
Okay.
And he's going to be using Burning Hands.
Tackle first. Burning Hands. Just looks up. It fires and does not reach. That's his turn. It looks towards Garrett and Andax. It's going to go ahead and just start blowing on the two of you. I need dexterity saving throws.
Having climbing equipment and slippers of spider climb, would that give me any bonuses?
No, because you're trying to get the hell out of the way. Like, it will give you advantage on if you get hit by it, not falling into your death.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So, Antax and Garrett.
18.
On an 18, Garrett, you roll out of the way. Still just a little bit of ice on your back. You're going to take a quarter of your reg, so you take none of that. Antax, however, you take 9 cold. As you start slipping, I need a dexterity saving throw from you. Garrett, you cannot assist as you had to dive out of the way of this blast. Did not get hit. Okay. You're on the opposite shoulder.
What?
So that is 1d4 for every 10. Alright, do you have Featherfall?
Annex?
Yeah.
No, Garrett has it.
Okay. You start, hold on. You fall 60 foot a turn, right? So,
Yes.
You were in free fall, good sir.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just push you out. Oh, this is all up.
Yay.
Why did I mess it up? I feel like I accidentally
You shrunk it.
whatever, there it goes. Yeah, you're falling 60 feet down as you're in free fall. So please move your token down to there.
I cannot move my. Oh.
There it goes. That is your turn. Garrett, you watch your ride down go off the edge.
You hear?
Let me double check it. At this point, I now need Alduin, Winter, Kaimal, and Vorik to all make me dexterity saving throws. As this right arm, the arm that everyone's attacking,
Evasion.
comes swinging back to you. Yep.
I will use evasion.
Okay. Evasion,
Alduin-
you have to still roll. You just don't take damage.
Does Alduin
yeah, you
have
take-
evasion also?
What level is he?
He is level 6.
What level did they get it at? I think it's 7. So Alduin is going to take 10 points of damage. Kaimal is going to take a quarter, so he's going to go ahead and take 2 points of damage. Winter has evasion. She's going to take no points of damage. None of Vorik is also taking 9. Vorik, give me the dexterity saving throw. See if we can hold on. This one is at advantage because you already have climber's tools. Yeah, you do have climber's tools. On a 13, you're holding on by one arm as you're kind of dangling there. So you are fine right now. Matthias, it's your turn while I look up the actual falling speed. Just make sure.
Well, there goes my plan to save me in Hex.
What is Matthias doing? He is at the other leg.
Anhax can save himself.
In which case, I will just attack.
Sorry, you only fall 60 feet a turn if you have Feather Fall. I will do that after Matthias' turn. And you're actually back to the ground. 22 is definitely a hit. Natural 20 is the first natural 20 on his leg.
Anhax hits the ground?
19. He will in a second. You offhanding as a bonus?
Yeah, I will.
And you bring 17 does not hit. Can you bring him all the way down to the ground?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, Antax, as you fall, what is your maximum HP?
My maximum?
Yes.
44.
Take 71. You do not die outright. As you guys watch Antax fall as you guys are fighting and just impact in a crater in the ground. He is not dead outright, though.
Wait, why is falling reactionary? Can you cast gaseous form?
I asked you about a reaction. It's gaseous form reaction.
No.
Believe it is an action. So
Let me double check on his sheet.
We're gonna go with Draven, however, while that's being looked up. Draven's up, Alduin on deck, Terry after that.
Draven is going to, again, Eldritch Blast, because...
Yep, one action.
21 just bounces off, but 24 hour hits. For 12 damage. So that is his turn. Alduin is up, Terry is next, then Antax on his first death saving throw.
Oh, Alduin is... I guess he's gonna keep climbing.
Acrobatics check with advantage.
Actually, how close is that thing's beard?
45 feet to the beard.
Okay. If I want to do two things if you let me.
Quick.
Okay, so acrobatics. You said acrobatics, right?
Yep, acrobatics to climb.
11.
You're not gonna get there.
Shit.
You barely make it 25 feet. Actually, gonna make it 20 feet right to there.
Okay.
That's your move.
Is
Are you trying to go more?
Is his beard next to me anywhere?
No, it's still 25 feet away.
Okay. Then no, that's his action. That's his turn.
Okay. Terry, you're up.
Okay, Terry's going to. Can I use my again use half my
I'll let you get there on this turn, and then just attack normally.
Okay, so no extra attack.
No, that's your normal. That's 2 attacks.
Okay.
I moved you for you.
Okay, so make your attacks. On 11, you just can't find the purchase on the first swing. Second swing comes across. 23, however, does find the purchase. As you roll some damage. And an 8. That is its turn. That is Terry's turn as we go to Antax. Death saving throw, please. That is 1 failure for Antax. Howard, it's your turn.
Howard is going to run across to the... Or he's going to run over to Antax.
He's not going
to... Or as far as he can go.
Yeah. So his movement speed, he's a dwarf. He has 20 movement speed, or...
Let me check.
25.
So
I
think.
think.
50 feet. Technically, Anhax is back here, to be fair. On the other side.
Josh has got his speed on his character sheet is 30 for some reason.
I don't care, he can take 30. So the moon is there, 60.
Yeah.
He starts the trek. Crom, your turn.
Crom is going to, again, since it's the thing to do, shoot twice.
A crit and then a miss. For a total of 23 points of damage. As we go to Vorik, you are currently holding on. I need an immediate acrobatics check to make sure you do not fall to your death.
Acrobatics? Oh,
Acrobatics or athletics, whatever one you're using to climb.
athletics.
Yeah, immediately you pull yourself back up. That's going to be 10 feet of your movement in the climb. Are you continuing on climbing or are you attacking here? What are you doing?
Can I attack here?
You can attack towards the chest. It's right in front of you.
Alright. I guess I'll do that.
Okay. That makes the first attack on the chest. A 22 hits, a 15, however, does not. Roll damage on the first attack, please. 9 points of damage, as that is some damage done at the beginning. Why is that so weird? Okay, that's fine. That is Gvorik's turn. The left arm now is going to... Yeah, I'm going to roll a D2. Lyra. This giant axe is coming down at Lyra on the left, running the earth. DC 17. Check.
Nope.
She's going to take all that damage. She's going to take a total of 5, 20. She's going to take 23 points of damage on Rend the Earth as the axe comes in, just hitting in front of her. Just pieces of the earth tearing into her. She does not look good. And then the left leg is going to go ahead and stomp down. You automatically fail your index, but I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw anyways. Make sure it doesn't just crush you.
For who?
Antax.
Oh.
So everyone that's on the left leg, that's Elise, Firewalker, Elliot, Matthias, Terry, Dominic, Dresny. Antax. You do take another death fail from the damage. I'm not going to give you disadvantage even though you're prone. Because that would kill you outright.
Oh, that's a 20 for Lady Elise.
She'll take no damage at all. Again, it's quarter damage, so it's either 13 or 3.
Shit. Alright, so...
Or if you have evasion, it's 0. And you pass. That being said, that is a lovely turn attack to Mulholland.
Dresny, as I've just been hit by the leg, Dresny is
Yes, you
going to
can.
make a retaliation attack for a 25 for 23 thunder damage.
Yep, that is damage is put on. We're at Mulholland. It's your turn. Rain. Can't hear you. Last call, Rain.
Didn't he want to use grease on the left leg?
2, 1.
He decided not to.
Lyra, it's your turn.
Lyra is really messed up now. I guess she's going to get to the left leg.
Okay.
Just rush up next to Lady Elise. And she's going to make some attacks. Holy crap, she's almost dead. Lyra is going to attack... What is it, Sickle?
No, the club.
Oh, the
Go,
club.
go.
Okay.
Why don't
So,
you get there and
first
hit it?
attack... 21?
21 just hits.
For 3? Is that right? Yeah, she won.
And
Is
I
it-
also need a... Oh, no, she can't sneak attack. It's a strength-based weapon. Never mind. She doesn't get her sneak attack on the club. So that is now Tahala's turn. 15 misses, 23 hits. 7 and...
No,
Oh,
that-
I actually
that's wrong
rolled the
sheet.
One.
It's the damage is built inside of it, I believe.
You're
No,
using the wrong sheet.
She's using the wrong sheet.
No, the
I get it.
longbow's still there. She clicked on the wrong weapon.
No, yeah.
Hurry up, come on. Just click. 29's a hit.
However,
30's a hit. Roll damage, please. It's 19.
And Colossus Slayer.
19 and 9 is 28. And 6 is 34. And 40 points of damage. That is your turn. Mr. Red is up. Garrett's on deck. Shay after that. Muted if you're talking.
Beth. If you're talking, you're muted.
Mr. Red is going to Sacred Flame.
All right, roll damage. For
14
damage. As Mr. Red just throwing up the Sacred Flame. Garrett, it is your turn. You're up there alone.
Garrett is going to start climbing down. He's essentially going to use the climbing gear and spider climb.
Okay, yeah. You're just moving. Spider climb. I'll let you move your normal movement.
Cool.
Are you all up moving?
I would like to say Garrett will remember that Draven is down there as your backup plan for Dimension Door.
Yeah, but
Draven,
at the moment,
Draven doesn't.
Okay.
It's not your turn. You're not talking.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. So max movement
is 90. Sorry.
Yeah, that's cool.
Can I get anywhere in here that you want?
So yeah, just there.
All right. That is Garrett's turn. Shay's up. Ira's on deck. Taylor up to that.
22 to hit the right arm.
22 definitely hits the right arm.
I'm assuming the 19 doesn't.
Correct.
First 6 damage.
6 damage on the right arm. As we go to Ira now. Ira's up. What are you doing there, Firefly?
Ira would like to move up 30 feet behind Howard.
Okay. Who's up behind Howard?
And then Sacred Flame, the right arm
Right
of
arm?
me.
Yep.
Mhm.
Roll that damage. I'll move Ira for you.
Thank you.
Someone did. Alright. That is 50 points of damage. We have to Draylor now. With Winter on deck and then Jan.
Dana will longbow the right arm.
He will roll that for the long arm for a natural 20.
Colossus Slayer on that
Doubled.
one, so.
So, 10, 18, 24, you didn't hit on the second.
I'll ignore the last one.
24, 31 points of damage. As Daylo just hitting it, just finding the whole arrow just sinks into this thing's form as we go to Winter's turn.
Okay, from where I am, I would actually like to start to shimmy my way up towards the armpit of the right arm that's been taking all that damage.
Yeah, make a decent acrobatics or athletics check and you can easily get there and attack.
Let's go with acrobatics.
Yeah, you're there.
25.
You're there in a blink of an eye. No one even sees you leave.
Okay, I am actually going to start aiming onto the inside of the armpit to make a sizable hole to put some alchemist fire in there.
Okay.
So I will use my short sword. So uno,
That's a miss.
dos.
That's a hit.
And then my martial arts attack, which I believe... now, do I have advantage
Yes, you do.
there? Okay, so 25.
Yep. So.
And I will actually blow a key point for another attack.
Okay.
So another martial arts hit.
26. Throw me 3 damages.
1,
7.
2,
18.
and 3. Now, which one of those can I toss the alchemist fire into there?
It's gonna have to. You'll have to look at it and inspect it on your next attack. On your next
Okay.
round. Jan, here's your turn.
Alright then. What Jan's going to do is he's going to cast Mage Armor on himself.
Okay.
And he's going to start climbing.
Alright, acrobatics roll. This one's an advantage to your next check, right?
Yes. And advantage. Come on, don't fail me now.
23, you're gonna make it up there.
23.
What's your total movement?
Alright then.
What's your total movement?
40.
40?
40 currently. Yep.
What race are you? So you're gonna make it right to the.
Oh, he's a high elf, but he has Blade Song active.
Okay, get up there.
Where?
Yes.
Okay.
See the arrow?
Way up here?
Yep. Is that a concentration spell?
Alright.
I need a constitution saving throw from you to take some damage.
German? No.
No. Blade Song.
Oh, Blade Song isn't a spell. It's a. It gives me advantage on concentration spells, though. On concentration saves.
Okay, well, this isn't a concentration save. However, maybe 2 con checks. 1 con check for both. As you climbed across the skin of this thing. So give me a con saving throw.
Okay. 1 con save?
That is the wrong one, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, it's that one. Nat 10.
Ouch.
That one. So you're gonna take a total of 28 damage, and you actually don't make it all the way up there.
Okay.
You are there, and you are frozen in place.
Unfortunate.
28 damage?
Yep, and you're frozen in place.
Ouch. 5 health.
Mistra.
Eldritch Blast on the arm.
26 is a hit. 25 is a hit. 8. 22 points of damage. As it takes this damage. Wound, you are up. Dresney on deck. Catherine after that, then Victor.
Okay, I was just gonna run towards the group of other people by the foot, but is enhance ability range or is it touch? Oh no, it is touch. Okay, so I'll just run.
Okay, you are where? Over there? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Dresney, you are up. Then Catherine, then Richard, then Kimball.
Dresney swings twice.
Oh yes, he does. Yeah, hit. And hit.
25, 23, 50.
48. 48 damage from Dresney. He just slams into this thing twice. We are to Catherine, then Richard, then Kimball, then Dominic. Those both hit. $16 points of damage as just 2 arrows leash onto this thing. And we go to Vitra, Kimmel, Dominic, Tassar, Elliot.
So Vitra will cast Vicious Mockery at the arm.
Yeah,
5.
that's going to be 5.
And then she will Inspire Hollow.
And then Inspires Hollow. Understood. Kimmel, it is your turn now.
Kimmel is going to go to town on the torso.
Okay. You're not going to be able to use your offhands because you're holding on. So I'll still be 3 attacks.
Yes.
20. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking for the things to come up. 20 is not a hit. It hits off the armor. 22 is a hit. For 9 more attack. And sneak.
And sneak.
And 21.
21.
Yep. For 9.
And he's going to action surge.
Okay.
So I get my cantrip back.
19 is
19
not hit. 15 misses. 1 more. 25 hits though. For 8 damage. And we go to Dominic's turn. Tassar, Elliot, Firewalker, Misty.
Dominic is going to hit twice.
Okay.
With his shiv.
32 is a hit. 31's a hit.
13, 14.
27.
And he'll use the not stunning strike, but with a unarmed strike of a 25.
Okay.
For 11.
That being said, that is Dominic's turn. Tassar, it is your turn. Sacred Flame on the right arm is going to do some damage. Anything else? Alright, Elliot, it's your turn. Firewalker,
Alright,
Misty,
Elliot.
and Lace.
Elliot is gonna start attacking this foot. First attack is gonna be 21.
Which is it?
13. Action surge.
Yep.
11. Fucking hell.
Just one hit.
13.
For 13 damage.
That's his turn.
His turn. Firewalker's up. Then Misty, Lace, and Amanus.
Firewalker, is he there on this turn?
He is. He's already there.
Okay. If he's there, he's gonna start attacking. Let me pull up his sheet because I had to restart. Fucking hell. Killer, Luther. What is Dutch? He's a level 6 fighter. Or level 7.
Just have him attack. He doesn't have action.
He's got a great axe. Okay, he's attacking twice. So, first attack.
Hit.
And then second attack, it's 22. For 21 points of damage. Nice.
Okay, that is his turn. It is Missy's turn. She's going to attack the right arm like destruction. And she will... Is it 21? I can't remember. She will not hit. That is her turn. Elise, and then Amanus, then Gilbreth.
Lady Elise is gonna start whacking at this thing also. She's gonna main hand, off hand, main hand.
Elise, that's 3 nat 20s.
Holy fucking shit! Action surge.
Okay.
Main hand, off hand, main hand. Last one does not hit.
Yeah, so roll damage for all the other ones.
1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Boom! Bringing in the heat.
10. So 22, so 32. 32.
50, 60, 68 damage.
Alright, 68 damage from Elise as she tears into this thing. I'll take a sizable chunk out of this leg. Amanus' turn, which is still you, by the way.
Okay, Amanus is gonna do what he does best. He doesn't have any. He's a fucking Eldritch Blast to the right hand. Nope.
Nope. That is his turn. Gilbreth's turn, then Jagan, then the enemies.
Does Grib have, if he was to say lightning bolt, would it hit anyone else if he was going for the right arm?
Not at this
It
point.
could
If he
be a straight line.
Himself, yeah.
Cool. In that case, I'm doing that.
Okay, so dexterity saves, so he automatically fails. Takes 26 points of damage. As that is Gribel's turn. Jagan.
Can't hear you if you're talking.
And Axe, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, sorry.
Where's
Second
Jagan?
turn, he's gonna attack right arm with burning hands.
Okay, go ahead. Throws up both his hands as he throws out. Lives with force damage. Burning hands. So again, nothing happens as he gets too far away to hit it. That is your turn. The head. Can the head? That can actually see Winter. I would say a straight line. Yeah. Let me double check. He can. Winter, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw.
Evasion.
Okay. Yeah, we still have to make it.
I'm just telling you though.
Yeah,
that
I
you'll be
remember.
doing evasion. Am I doing this at advantage?
It doesn't matter. You meet the DC on a regular roll. You take none as you just kind of tuck yourself into the armpit as just shards of ice go flying past you. You are not blown off the arm. And then on this thing's turn, it's got a nice squishy. Yeah. Right arm. So I need it from if he hits here. Let me just check. Alduin, Kimmel, Vorik, and Garrett, you are all gonna make me a save. A DC 17 strength saving throw. As the hand comes slapping into the chest, and you're almost all thrown off. Okay.
Alduin has
He does not have
what's it
advantage.
called? No, he has that slow fall.
That's fine. So Kimmel, Vorik, you are fine. You're going to take a quarter, so you're going to take 3 damage. Garrett, that was dexterity save, Garrett. This is a strength save. Strength, you're going to take 13. However, because of your spider climb, you're not thrown off of it. Kimmel, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. So I hold on to the piton. On an 11, you start falling and you just grab it. You're barely holding on at this point. However, Alduin gets hit dead on. And he takes 552 points of damage as he is dead. He is smushed against the armor by hitting directly. Not one, and he hits you directly. Alduin is dead. Matthias,
Holy
it's your turn.
shit.
Damn. I guess he just falls.
Yeah, now he falls. He slowly falls to the ground. Josh, can you hear you if you're talking? Josh?
God fucking damn it, sorry, wouldn't unmute. Cool, 2 attacks. And that.
Yeah, those all hit.
Sweet.
22, 33. Very consistent.
None of them were the same roll either.
That's amazing. That being said, we go to Raven. A miss and a miss on Draven's turn. Terry, it is your turn. And then Andax does saving throw.
Yeah, double attack. Quick question: if I use sweeping attack, can I still?
You won't hit
with
him
it
multiple times.
I won't hit him multiple times. Okay.
No. One target. A 20 is not a hit. No. 24 definitely is though.
Okay. Yep. I'm going to action surge as well.
Okay. That's a hit. And one more attack.
Yep.
19's a miss. And Doc, test saving throw. You're currently at 2 failures. And tax passes away.
Oh shit.
Bomb.
So just so you remember, we do have clerics with revivify.
I do, that's
so
why I didn't
don't-
move him.
Yeah.
That's why I also the next side is sturdy.
keep him?
It's not permanent.
Sorry.
That being said, Howard, it is your turn.
Howard is going to.
Another 60.
No, he's going to move 30 and cast Mass Healing Word
Okay.
as his bonus action. I think if I don't, let me check the range on that first.
It should be the same as healing, which was 60. She'll be out of range of everyone.
He'll be in range of everyone.
Out of range of everyone. He needs to use that move.
Okay, he'll double move then.
Alright, that is Howard's turn. Weird or Crumb.
Yeah.
22 is a hit. 9 is unfortunately not. 16 damage from Crumb as another arrow just into this thing as that is his turn. Vorik.
Okay. Could I like
You made an attack on this thing last round, right?
yeah.
Give me a straight perception check.
Perception, okay. don't know if I'm that good at that.
On a 22, you look at the damage, pulling out your axe, holding it to be done. It's really not a lot in this. You on a 22 draw the conclusions that attacking the chest is going to have less effect than attacking any other part of the body.
Okay.
Less or more?
Less.
So I guess I'll tell Garrett and
Camel.
yeah, that are near me. I'll tell them that, and then I'll move, I guess, towards the arm.
Okay, left or right arm? As we're looking at them.
Right.
Right, give me a athletics or acrobatics as you're climbing. Your climbing controls.
All right.
At advantage. On a 23, yeah, you can get anywhere in here. Double your movement speed.
Okay.
So whatever position you would like, you can. Okay, that's Vork's turn. The left arm is going to look down.
It can look.
Yeah, it can look. He's going to look down.
It's got its own line.
Okay. There's 3 of you nicely grouped up together. It's going to come down on you. So I need this saving throw from Ira, Woon, and Daylor as the axe comes slamming down.
Which saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw, please. Daylor is going to take half damage. Woon is fine because it's going to take the full 17. So 8 for Daylor, 17, and then Ira with the dexterity saving throw, please. Crystal. On a 7, he's just going to take 17 points of damage. That being that, the left leg now is going to come down and slam down. That's the arm. Here's the leg. On a DC 17, dexterity saving throw from Lyra, Elise, Firewalker, Elliot, Matthias, Terry, Dominic, and Dresny.
Shit, so the other 6 full 7?
It's 7 or I think it's 7 or 1. So I got Elliot. I got Elise. Need one from Lyra.
Oh, Firewalker does not want.
Firewalker takes direct impact.
Son of a bitch. There goes.
As he takes 621 points of damage, and he's instantly killed.
What are the chances of you being able to cast Revivify after 621 points of damage?
There's no body. There's
yeah, I didn't think so.
Well, it's
2 of his characters, damn.
That is 3 characters already gone.
That is everyone else. You guys are doing your own damage. 7 and 1 if you passed.
Did Lyra, I need to make one for Lyra.
Lyra, yeah.
18.
18. She passes. She takes no damage because she's all over. Mahaluin.
Cool. Dresny.
Yep, takes his attack.
Fuck it.
20 just does not hit. Just off. 21 AC. Now we go to Mahalan. Are you there, Storm?
Okay.
Storm.
I do have a quick. Yeah, I do have a quick question. Last time, did he make that intelligence saving throw against the Phantasmal Force?
I forgot to do that, so I'll do that right now. It's not intelligence saving throw. It's just intelligence. Yeah, he did.
Okay. Wait. Breath? Okay.
I, for some reason,
All right,
named it Breath.
then,
Don't ask why. I really
okay,
don't
then. Okay. So, my Phantasmal Force, that Phantasmal Force now means nothing to him.
Correct.
Alright then. There are a few things I could do, but everything I can see I can do I feel like would harm the rest of the party in some way.
You have no range.
Like a stinking cloud on its face.
You have no range cantrips.
Would you like me to repeat to you the cantrips I have?
No, just if you don't have them, that's fine. We'll pass your turn.
I do not have any ranged cantrips. No.
Okay.
Not any that could do damage, at least.
All right, that is the turn. Lyra.
Lyra is going to what?
Purpose, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you attacking? What are you doing?
Wait, where am I right now?
You're on the left leg.
You said left leg's down, right?
No, the left leg is not down. The other leg's
Right
down.
leg is down.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep hitting it with my strength, I think. Level strength.
You're gonna hit it with your club?
Yeah.
Okay, roll for me, Bogle.
Oh, the club or the sickle?
You know, let's use the sickle.
Okay.
How many times can you attack with the sickle?
Once. So he has one attack.
There you go.
22 is a hit.
6 plus sneak attack.
It is, so now sneak attack.
15.
So a total of 21 points of damage from Lyra. As we move on to Hollow. You do have inspiration. If you'd like to use on the first one.
Oh
You get it
yeah,
from
I'd
Vitra.
like to.
So Vitra all bard?
Vitra will viciously mock the arm
No,
again.
no. Is she all bard? Is it D8?
Yes.
Yeah, so roll a D8.
Alright, just give me 1 second to roll it. An 8?
An 8, that will hit it. So you do 14 in Colossal Slayer.
Okay, just give me 1. There we go.
So take 50 points of damage. As that's the end of Hollow's turn, we go to Mr. Red. Garrett's on deck. Shay, Ira, Draylor.
Mr. Red is going to. Is anyone kind of taking damage this end? Yeah.
Where he is.
One and Ira.
He's going to cast Mass Healing Word on.
Those three?
Yeah.
Healing Word? Eight. So Ira, 1, and Daylor all peel back 8. Anything else on Mr. Red's turn?
And then he's going to Sacred Flame.
Okay. So, Garrett, it is your turn.
Cool. Garrett will continue. Yeah, Garrett will continue climbing down for now.
Are you going down the ground, or are you going down?
I'm going down the slope. I'll get to hit. Yeah.
Yep, you're still on the cloth.
Yeah, cool. And I'm going to make. I'm now attacking the leg. Yeah.
Yeah. You can use attack leg.
I will attack the leg, and I will. I can use both my hands.
Yes, you can because of Spider Climb.
Spider Climb. Cool. So that's.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
That's also a hit. 14 and 10 is 24.
Sneak attack, and also as a free action, I will use to Shay Fireball, and she knows to aim.
Already on it.
The Alchemist Fire is. So plus sneak attack is 22.
Okay. How many Alchemist Fires did you have?
8.
8. Okay.
Large,
I
like
just-
8 large vials. I was like trying to figure how much.
Gotcha.
If there was nothing else in the backpack.
Okay. So Shay, you're aiming for the spot on the neck, correct?
Yep.
Just got to aim for the face. Whatever. It's got a radius it'll hit.
What's the radius of fireball?
I think it's
20 feet across.
Yeah, I mean, depending on where she aims. Give me. I'm gonna say
This has been predetermined. Like she knows it's aiming for the.
Give me a perception check to make sure you know the exact location. So to see how. To make sure you don't have an error. Okay, you know he was on the left side. Give me an Arcana advantage. As you're trying to pinpoint this fireball to cause the explosion. Yeah, you can pinpoint it. So roll me a fireball, level fireball.
Third level.
Third level.
It's a wand.
Yeah,
I've given it.
you can expend extra charges to make it a higher level.
She only has third level.
No, it will. It's a wand,
It's a
and
wand.
you can expend.
You can
extra
expend
charge.
all the charges to make a 9th level fireball. That's why I'm asking.
You sneaky bastard.
5th level.
Okay, so that is 5 charges.
So that is.
That's right. How many charges to cast at one? Third level? 1?
So
It's 1 at third.
So that's 3 charges.
2, 3.
Yep, it's 3 charges.
So it's 3 charges, yeah.
Okay, roll me a 5th level fireball.
That's 10d6.
So 26, 31 initial. So I'm gonna do this here.
And then a alchemist fire go off on its neck and near its beard.
I'm aware. I'm just trying to figure out how we're doing the damage for this. So minus 31.
Massively. That's how you're doing it, Sev. Massively.
So I'm gonna roll the alchemist fires. We're gonna do. They're normally a d6, and so that'll be 8d6. However, these are bigger, correct?
Yeah. This is
Tell me how would you carry them in?
literally a backpack with like essentially extra pockets sewn on it.
Okay, I'm gonna put
This is
10.
maximum I can. Yeah.
I'm gonna put 10d12 as the damage for them. So 62 extra damage.
That's only rolled. The fireball's only rolled 8d6. It didn't roll the additional damage.
Yeah, it did above.
Did?
Yeah,
Okay.
above 5. Yeah.
3 to 2. So 62 damage as once confirmed. Someone Slay Donan gets the next natural 1 to be a natural 20. Okay.
Oh god.
So that happens to its hit points. As that changes. I don't know if you guys can even see the bar there. There we go. His head's gonna get slightly smaller right now, so you can see the bar. As multiple explosions just come off. Initially a bright red fireball, and then an immediate red fireball. That green fireball after that. As it is Ira's turn.
Ira's going to move 30 toward Howard, and then Sacred laying the giant on its chest.
Okay. So on your Sacred Flame in the chest or the arm?
The arm, sorry.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Thank you.
So that is his, and he moved to more, you said?
I got it.
Okay. Daler, it's up.
Right. Daler's going to take a couple of steps back so he's not in a nice little group. Longer. He will then longbow twice. The arm. So
That's a hit.
it's Colossus Slayer. 10, 14.
So
20.
20 in total? Okay. I
Yeah.
was talking to the person about the nation. So that is done. Daler's done. Winter.
Hi there.
Hi.
So, I would like to, from where I am, I would like to take a healing potion, but my primary concern, of course, is the alchemist fire and getting it into the spot where I had schmooked him before.
I'm going to tell you something. The next person to
Okay.
attack the right arm, natural 20s. Whoever it is, natural 20s.
How about I attack the next, like this arm then?
Would you like to use your natural 20?
I would like to use my natural 20, and I would also like to spend key points.
You don't need to. As
Oh,
your natural
okay.
20, you just taking your short sword, you find another tendon as you puncture through from the previous hole, as the right arm is disabled, as the correct number of natural 20s have now been rolled on that arm. And that arm is not disabled. It just shrinks to the side, almost knocking you off as you do it, because it comes like right next to the body. But you're able to.
Okay.
Both are able to hold on. You find
Okay,
no
can I
harm.
take a healing potion?
You may definitely take a healing potion as a bonus action.
I would like to take a healing potion.
And that is your. Are you moving at all?
I suppose I should actually try and start.
Yes, Josh. Yes.
You know what? Because of where I am and because that arm is disabled, I am actually probably better off where I am.
Right now, you probably are for this turn.
Can I move down maybe just a couple of feet just to get out of the way of its icy breath if it happens to look my way, or should I be going up?
It's right now. You know they can icy breath you pretty much from anywhere on its chest. Anywhere you can get to, you're pretty sure it can hit you from right now, unless you're retreating back down.
Let me actually see if I can make it all the way across this dude's chest with my movement. If I move at a double dash, I would be able to.
Okay, it's gonna require the acrobatics roll, so we'll see how you do. Make sure you don't get just kind of stuck
Try
in
and
the
get
middle.
to the other armpit. Wish me luck, guys.
Nat 20.
Yeah, nat 20. You're in the other armpit.
Fuck
You actually go around the back so he can't attack you, and you're just like, just. You don't even take damage from the exposed back or anything. You just right around right into the other armpit. You're right in here.
Okay, and I
Right
am
in
going
there.
to roll for my. Thank you. I'm going to roll for my healing potions, and that is my turn.
All right, Jan Furo, you're gonna take a massive.
Am I still stuck?
Oh, you are actually encased in the black ice. So I didn't have this on the sheet for whatever reason. So let me just take this out. It's in the notes.
Kill
How
me.
does 66 damage do to you? As your body
Looks like I'm dead.
Yeah.
No,
we're gonna do this. You are actually physically stuck to this.
Actually,
this leg. As you
no,
are
he's not dead outright.
What's his total hit points?
The total hit points are 33, but he has 5 extra still.
Yeah,
Or
just
is he?
66. He's dead. He's
Okay.
dead. And he's encased in a block of ice. He can't breathe. That is the bad part about not winning on his skin. You actually become an ice cube. I'm sorry, but we are now to Mr.
Can I Eldritch Blast its head?
You can definitely hit it from here if you're ready to radius jump.
Oh.
One natural 20. For a total of 18, 15, 25 points of damage.
All in the face.
All in the face. As that is your turn, we go to wound.
Okay, I'm gonna continue running towards Ira.
Yep. I can actually pull him off because there is no chance of a fight. His body is frozen solid.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright, Dresny.
Sonic.
Okay, Dresny is gonna keep hammering.
Both of those hit. 21 and 27 is 48 points of damage as we push on as we are to Catherine's turn.
Okay, Kath is going to move closer to the other leg.
Okay. So from her spot, she can move what, 30?
You mean 30? Yeah. So about where? Right.
Out there.
Okay, there. Thank you. And from there, she will start firing the leg.
At the leg? Okay. 21, I believe, does hit. It does. 3.
So 3 damage.
Alright. That's Catherine's turn. Vitra, Kimmel, then Dominic.
Okay, Vitra will move up.
Okay.
There. That's within range. Yeah, so she can viciously mock the leg.
Okay.
Sheet saver.
That'd feel really bad about
He's
itself.
essentially telling it is no good for dancing.
Alright. So that being said, that's 4. On Kimmel's turn, I immediately need an acrobatics or athletics check. Actually, it's going to be athletics because you're dangling by your arm. Kimmel begins to plummet. Do you have feather fall?
No.
Can anyone catch him?
Kimmel plummets, impacting in the middle, and he's going to take 52 points of damage as a loud
Down but not
thud.
dead.
Yeah, as a loud thud comes down as he's currently at 0. And that is his turn. Dominic.
Oh, there's still a body. Okay.
Yeah, another one just falls off this giant body.
Dominic will attack.
That is a hit.
And
That is
a crit.
14 and 20, 34 points of damage so far.
Unarmed strike.
24 is a hit.
No reactions this turn.
Correct. Doesn't have any reactions, but. Tassar. Can you talk or you just need to type?
Oh yeah, type. She'll type.
Okay, just let us know what you're doing. Gotcha, that's fine. You are currently over here. Your max movement is like there. And from there, you could healing word Kimmel on a bonus to get him back up. Alright, yeah,
Yes,
move
okay,
to
cool.
the move to that spot there, at the end of the arrow, and then roll your healing word. Because I already tracked it out for you. Bog, you just want to move token for me?
Yeah.
That works. I think you're still in the range.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you're still in the range.
Yeah,
that's
that's
good. That's fine. I don't know who else is moving. Just make sure you're not moving your tokens on the turn, please.
Tassa's
roll the
mic's
healing.
not working.
Yeah, that's fine. Just roll the healing word for me there, Madfish. And you're gonna take, so Kimmel heals back 9 as Tassar calls out. Sir Elliot, it is your turn.
Okay. Sir Elliot's gonna use his bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
Second wind for 12.
For 12. I want to take out a small loan from a bank to save
Then
characters.
he's gonna attack twice.
Okay.
First attack.
Miss.
Nope. Second attack, 27 for 11.
11.
Fireworker's dead.
Fireworker is dead, so Misty's going to turn with no target. She, however, is going to, noticing this and having sharpshooter, is going to come this way, a little farther away from the attacks, and take a shot at the leg. On a 24, she will hit, and sneak attack. She'll only do 6 damage, however. But she hits, so it's better than not hitting. That being said, Lady Elise, the Crypt Master herself.
Crit Master, here we go. Off main hand, off hand. So main hand,
24.
off hand, main hand.
224s, main hand hits twice.
7 and an 8.
So 13.
No Crit Master today. That's it.
Alright, Amanus.
Oh shit, that's me one more time. Amanus is going. This gunslinger with no guns is really bad.
Just a little bit.
Alright. He is gonna start double moving. 20 movement speed, really?
That's terribly
He's a
wrong.
tiefling. That's wrong. That's 35.
Yeah, okay, so 60
double
movement
check it.
speed.
It's
He's gonna
35.
start making his way to the other leg.
Okay, it's there.
Right, thank you.
Alright, good
And
one.
that's his turn. Alright guys, I'm gonna jump out.
Is he still able to lightning bolt without killing anyone else?
He's gonna have to move to do it. Like move towards. Hey, welcome up, Crazy Bass. He's
Can
got a
you-
45. He can go to there, but he's gonna need to get here before he can be in range for lightning bolt. Because nothing on the right side is up anymore. That's gonna be his turn.
Can't he go for the head? How high up's the head at the moment?
300 and something feet.
Okay.
I mean, at most, it's still 280 feet away. With one knee down.
Yeah, it's only 100 foot. Fair enough.
So, Jaguin.
Jagan's going to start the long trek towards the left leg.
You got a normal, you can move 60 feet?
Yes, because he is half health.
Gotcha. Yep, right below Kaylin over here. You can move your token, correct?
Yes.
Yep, right below her. As that is your turn. The head. Is there anyone still up there? There is. Let's roll a d2. Winter.
Okay.
You're gonna go ahead.
Am I on the back or am I in the front?
You're on the front. You're in that thing. He can see you.
Okay.
As you're gonna go, he's gonna go ahead with a nice aggressive dexterity saving. I know you have evasion. As he's going to try and hit you.
Okay, I will do evasion.
Yep.
But I will still
That's fine.
make
Fine.
the throw.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. You take no damage at all, and you're not knocked off. He kind of shakes his head. As Matthias, it is your turn.
Cool, I actually remembered I'm the first this time.
I like that. 28's a hit. 30's a hit. That, however,
nice.
Don't bother rolling damage.
No.
As the
No way.
second knee comes down to the ground, you now have the Titan kneeling. However, as all the melee are able to get out of the ground, Kaimal, I need a dex saving throw at disadvantage from you. And Antax, you're dead. You can't get out of the way. Unconscious.
Shit.
On a 14, Kaimal, you are currently buried unconscious as you are under this thing. Just couldn't get out of the way. You're not all the way buried, like you're unconscious. You guys can see Kaimal. He's like under this thing's leg. He's poking out.
We're back to 0.
Yeah, you're back to 0.
Is Kaimal being teabagged by a Titan?
Uh,
As if losing your homeland bad enough, you're being teabagged by a Frost Titan.
Just leave him
He's
there.
he's
that's
adding
good.
he's adding insult to injury.
Yes.
Cannon.
Garrett, you take a really weird ride, and if it wasn't for your bags of your boots of spider climbing, you probably would have been thrown off right there. Winter and Vorik, as this entire thing is shifting now, I need I would say strength saving throws to hold on. You guys are going for a ride. Alright, you both managed to hold on as you're thrust forward, as this thing is now on its knees. One arm is down. He kind of like chokes up on his axe and looks. His range on his axe has just been halved. So that is his turn. Draven.
Can I make like an investigation check to see if this thing's on its last legs or something?
Sure.
It's got no legs.
I mean, it probably doesn't have a spare set.
You know that while 3 of its limbs are currently disabled, it still has a shit ton of health.
Good to know. Eldritch Blast. Am I within range for the left arm, or am I gonna have to start moving?
What's your range on your Eldritch Blast?
I think it's 120.
And Draven is which token?
Uh,
Right above Shay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're gonna start moving, dude.
Shit. So I think double action to about here. Is that 60?
Yeah, that's 60. Right in front of Dragon is 60. That is your turn. Terry, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to see if Kaim will get crushed under, and I'm going to try and aid him. I think.
Yeah, give me a strength check to pull him out.
Strength check.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
You're legitimately trying to pull him out from underneath this thing.
Strength checks are my favorite checks.
You managed to. So I'm just going to move you. You're going to be over here, like right one over here. You pull Kymel out, but that is your action. You can't feed him a potion on your action.
Yep, that's fine.
So, yeah, you definitely pull him out and get him out from under there. I mean, it looks like his legs are pretty mangled right now, though.
Seth, can I roll a strength save to see if Anhex isn't crushed outright?
No, he's crushed outright. Yeah.
Okay.
You automatically fail. I mean, you should have been dead on the stomp, so I gave you an extra round to try, and then the crits just happened. Crit happens, you know. That being said, so Terry, anything else you're doing on your turn? You're a fighter. Are you second winding?
Yeah, I'm going to second wind.
Can I say one thing? I didn't realize this, but he had his gloves of climbing and a climbing
That's fine.
potion.
You went off by
It
your
would
feet.
have been. Well, that's true.
Yeah, Terry, if you want to go ahead and second wind, that's fine. Yeah. It's a D10 plus your fighter level, so you roll a 3 plus whatever your fighter level is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so that's 9.
9 is it? There you go.
No, 11.
11. There you go. All right. Antax is
Sev, sorry, real quick. Alchemist Fire is still burning this thing's face. I forgot to mention, but yeah, on its turn, it was on fire.
Yep. We said it was 8d12.
8d12. That's right.
It's gonna burn for another 1 round after this, and then it's gonna put out because it's made of ice.
Yeah, no.
Just so you remind me, because otherwise I will forget.
Yeah, that's fine.
Howard's turn.
Howard is going to run up here and cast Cure Wounds. Which character is she? And then, as a bonus action,
Okay,
we'll also
immediately give me a perception. Yeah, Q Murns didn't do anything. He's dead. He's not dead outright.
So on Kimmel.
Yeah, Kimmel.
Okay.
The clock is ticking for rounds for her flag. But you cure wound. That was your action. I mean, he was crushed underneath the giant. So cure wounds did nothing. You have a bonus leak if you would like to hear something.
Spare the Dying's an action, isn't it? Damn it.
He's past the bleeding out stage. The only way to bring Kimmel back right now is Revivify.
And that's an action. You'll have to wait till next turn. Sorry.
We got his body. That's the important part.
Crumb.
Crumb, since he has a longbow and sharpshooter, he's just gonna aim for the other arm.
Okay. Take shots. An 18 and a 20. I believe are both misses. Let me double check. Yes, the AC is 21 on that other arm. So 2 misses. We are going to go to Vork.
I guess I'll start climbing to the other arm.
Okay, give me an athletics or acrobatics.
All right.
Yeah, you're gonna make it to about here on a double move.
All right.
And there you go. The left arm now is going to. He chokes up on his axe, decreasing his range. He cannot attack across his body. He's going to attack right here. I need Howard, Terry, Lyra, and Elise to make the save. As he's running.
Can I make this at a disadvantage to move Kaimel's body with me?
Shield it? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So DC 17. So 17 damage to Terry, 17 damage to Howard, 17 damage to Elise, and I also need Lyra. You're gonna have to open up Lyra's sheet as well. There, Sindel.
I wasn't told her sheet as well. Give me 2 seconds. I'll
Yep,
get it up.
I know. Oh, wait, where's Marcus? Marcus and Aang are currently in the Crooked Rook, not taking place.
Oops. So 15.
Out of 15? Yeah, she's still going to take 17 points of damage. She is unconscious.
No, she had 9. Oh no, that's the wrong person. Sorry.
So she is currently unconscious. As that is that's turn.
Can I say how much I love Second Wind?
Yeah. It's very nice. Mahalan. Just skipping your turns. Did you get everything?
Okay.
Thank you, Crazy Bastard 17 for the follow.
What now?
I was thanking the person
Okay.
that just followed.
Crazy Bass. Oh yeah, he's a friend of mine, I guess. Or mine and Storms.
Do you have a actual like ranged weapon?
He does not have a ranged weapon. He does not have any attack spells. All he
Does he have
has
a
is
melee
like that he could possibly use something. He has a dagger.
Okay, so you double move towards the thing.
Double move.
16 gets you
Okay.
behind Dragon.
How long's movement speed at
He's a what?
behind Dragon? Okay.
What is he?
Dragon, where is he? Where is he?
Right there.
Right over here. Okay.
That is your turn.
Okay. Let's see if I can do. Let's see if I can do something.
You have no attack spells. So. Lyra, that is one save for Lyra. Hollow.
Okay, she's gonna move her normal movement and then start shooting in the head as per Garrett's orders.
Yep, where are you moving? Which direction?
Yeah.
In terms of range, you're not going to be really much closer than.
We'll
where
want
you're-
to go more towards the arm.
Okay, so yeah, just make your 2 attacks, then you can move.
Okay.
That is a natural
That
20 and a
natural 20.
24. Okay. Let's see, that is 17, 20, 24. Class of Slave was on the first, so 24 and 6 is 30, 35, 40, 52 points of damage from Hollow on that round of attacks. Now she fires
Take that.
away. And that is her turn. We go to Mr. Red.
Mr. Red is going to cast Dimension Door and appear over here with Shay.
Where is she going to appear? Right, it's a large map.
Over here.
Just on the other side. Just move
Yeah.
and then ping me. I'll have to zoom out. Okay, I see.
Here.
Gotcha.
I'll
No,
bring
no,
Shay.
I got her. I was already
Oh, thank-
zoomed out.
It's so much more difficult to do on a laptop than people think.
I know it is. That's why I eat a mouse.
Oh.
Okay, so that is
And
his
that
turn.
was his action.
Bonus?
And then he's gonna. He can't fucking say anything.
Nope.
He's gonna dash. As his he can't dash his bonus action. He's not friggin' rogue. He's gonna move over here. He's gonna go back towards the fight. Because, you know, he's a healer and he should probably go do some healing.
He probably should, yeah. Garrett, your turn.
Okay, Garrett will okay, with Spider Climb, Garrett is going to move to... Can I jump onto its armband?
You can make that attempt, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that then. So I can move to...
Oh, I just grabbed your character, so I went back. I was trying to measure.
Oh.
So yeah, you're gonna have that. That's gonna be a pretty good jump.
Cool. Dex or...
That's, I mean, you're running...
Or acrobatics.
It's probably gonna be more of an athletics unless you can really sell me how you're trying to parkour 30 feet onto an armband.
Because I'm gonna get here, and then I'm going to turn, grab hold of the pelt, put my feet against it, and I'm going to push back and try and essentially flip backwards and stab into the armband. What's the armband made of?
It looks like it's metal, from what best you can tell.
In which case, you know what? I will try and stab into the hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it.
Alright, I'll let you make the cap. I'll let you give back acrobatics for it.
But I'll take.
The
I'll
DC
take
is
that.
still pretty decent. Shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's Garrett.
So, this one. What do I roll?
You rolled a 25. You still do have inspiration. Would you like to use it?
Yeah, I will.
Alright, roll. It's a D6.
That's a 29.
Due to the inspiration, you stab into the hand. You kind of go over. You're not doing damage on the stab. You get there and you just...
Oh yeah, no.
I
don't
catch
care.
yourself. Immediately now, your entire body is laying across his hand.
Yep.
Make me con save with disadvantage.
That's fine. One is not his speciality.
There are gonna be 2 of these. On a 19, you somehow grip through the pain. And you
What
can,
pain? He doesn't have any nerve ending.
This is true. So
he
Garrett
has
doesn't.
nerve endings deep, not on the ends of the body. He's basically being trying to be flash frozen from the inside out. He will feel that. So take
No, trust me.
So instead of 17, you're taking a total of 8 damage. That's gonna.
I'm a rogue.
This is not a dexterity saving throw, so you are taking 8 damage.
Oh, of course I am. Sorry. Yes. Yeah. So 8 damage. Yeah.
So yeah, 8 damage. However, you are not flash frozen. You don't have to automatically try and get off the skin, which could have caused you much more problems. You're pretty comfortable right there right now somehow.
Well, you know, it's been a long day.
When you go for the home run and you hit.
When I land, I'm yeah, no, that's my turn actually.
Yeah. Okay, Shay.
Shay, seeing that there are people on the arm and she doesn't want to hurt them, she's going to fireball the head again.
Okay.
What level?
Just a 3rd.
So 32 damage. As that automatically happens. And then we go to Ira. What are you doing, Firefly?
Ira would like to cast Mass Healing Word.
On?
Lyra, Terry, Lady Elise, Sir Elliot, and himself.
Okay. Those 5 get this healing.
Yay.
Cool. Let me just roll it.
Yep. So you're each going to take 4 healing. As
He's a life cleric. He gets +2.
I'm just.
Well, he gets 2
doing
plus the
this.
spell level, so it's a +3.
Yeah.
So make sure that they're fixed on the spell sheets, guys. Because
Yeah, it doesn't put it automatically.
I'll tell you
put
right
it
now,
in.
in the
I can
war,
go and do it tomorrow.
when we get to the war, if it's not built into your spell sheet, you don't get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear up this Iris character sheet. Don't worry.
It's a lot of sheets, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
As we move to Daylor. Actually, anything else you'd like to do when you turn Aaron? Sorry. I forget that's a bonus.
Sacred Flame the arm.
Oh, okay. Sacred Flame the Iron. Do some damage. For 15 points of damage, because it cannot pass dexterity saving throws. As then we move to Daylor Malbec.
Is the arm in reach for Daylor?
Does Daylor have a sharpshooter?
No. So no.
No, it might still be.
It's 120 feet.
What?
The longbow has
120.
It'd be,
The longbow
it'd be
has-
even, because you have advantage. This would be a disadvantage.
Okay. It'll move up to there, I guess. I don't suppose that'll make a difference.
And now it's still going to be even. But he's going to be closer to getting to...
Then that'll work. So, no. Nope.
Nope, miss.
Nope.
The backstory is all
That's
part of
his turn.
Sindles. It's been actually built since the very first one-shot. Slave. Alright, that being done, that is Daylor's turn. Winter. The Hugger of Armpits.
The Hugger of Armpits. I happen to have a fuck of a lot of alchemist fire.
Oh yeah.
So I would like to create a hole to put that in.
Okay.
So I would like to stabby, or stab at least once to be able to get in there and then jam all that.
You're going to have to do some significant damage to actually make a hole to put it in there. So if you're trying to actually put it inside, you're going to have to do some legitimate.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will spend a key point to give me flurry of blows, and I will. Uno, dos,
Nat 20.
tres, cuatros.
All of them here.
Winter for best character.
10, 20, 28, and 34 points of damage. With the nat 20, I'll say that you've created a hole. You look at your bag, it's probably not big enough yet, but you definitely caved in a section that you can work on.
So basically, on my next turn, I'll be able to stuff it full of alchemist fire.
You're probably going to have to hit it a little bit harder just to open it up more. I mean, you're
Okay.
thinking that you're pushing through the muscle and being on it's been anatomy to you. Same field. So, yeah, you expose an area which you can, a round or two, depending on how you roll, you probably can have a
Okay.
nice little cushion.
Okay, sounds good. That's my turn then.
Okay, Mistra.
Eldritch Blasting the head.
Okay. Natural 20. And then a miss. That is... Wow, that's really good damage. That is 26 points of damage. As this... that is your turn. Wound.
Okay, so he's gonna run up to Kymel,
Okay.
and he's still down, right?
Yes.
He's gonna cast
Currently, I've
Revivify
got over my shoulder
and
because I sort of just picked.
yell at Howard to just mass heal everyone.
Okay, you've been revivified. Taylor, you're at 1 point of you're at 1 point of 1 hit point. I believe Revivify brings you back to 1, correct?
I'll check it now.
Okay. As you check that, I'll tell you some more stuff when it comes to your turn.
Yeah, 1 hit point.
Dresney's turn.
If this thing's on its knees,
Yes, it's on its knees.
and it's like just made a big swing with its axe, is its hand on the floor?
No, it
anything like that?
swings through and it came back. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to jump to that.
Okay. In which case, how high to?
It depends on how he rolls to how well he climbs.
No, the thing is, unfortunately now Dresney is using a two-handed maul, so to be able to hit.
He's gonna have to find a really good spot.
Yeah. Okay.
He basically has to go to the shoulders to not risk falling to his death every time.
Okay. Cool. In which case, Dresney will start climbing.
Okay, acrobatics or athletics, he has a climber's good attitude.
He does indeed, and his athletics is silly at the moment. So yeah. So nat 20.
What's his maximum movement speed?
His max, if he dashes, it'll be 80 foot.
Natural 20, he makes it up to 140 feet in the air somehow. Oh, sorry, no, hold on. From the knee.
Yeah.
He makes it like anywhere in here. He wants it to the beard.
Okay, cool. Okay, in which case, yeah, he's gonna move up into that thing's beard.
Yep, anything basically in the line with
Yeah.
Okay, that is Dresney's turn. Catherine.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, will she be able to reach the arm from here?
On a longbow, she doesn't have sharpshooter, does she?
Don't believe so.
She'll be attacking even.
Perfect.
It's a miss. And that is a miss. If you'd like to move her, you can. Vitra.
Yeah,
probably.
Viciously mocking the arm.
For 6 damage.
She will inspire. Who can she see? She's gonna inspire Winter.
She's gonna inspire Winter. Can she see? Is it sight or is it range?
I don't know. It's bardic inspiration.
You have to look. 60 feet. 60 feet? Then no. I'm not inspiring Winter. 'Cause
Okay.
At best, Winter is still 130 feet in the air.
Fair enough. Then she will inspire. Can she see? She'll inspire Daylor because he could use some help.
Okay. Inspires Daylor.
And that is her turn.
Okay, Kimmel.
Did
you find
both legs
out
broken?
Revivify?
Yes, it was 1 hit point.
Okay.
I've got to say, I had just pulled like sort of Kimmel out and put him over my shoulder.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. You're being carried. Kimmel.
Oh, good.
Give me just a wisdom check. It's not anything. I mean, it's to see if you notice right away.
No, probably not, because it's wisdom.
On a 9, you don't. Do you ask me to put down?
I don't think he would, because I don't think he really understands what's going on just yet. He's probably still not quite with it.
Okay, what are you trying to do in your turn?
He will second wind, even though I would know that's probably not going to work.
Yeah, he can second wind, that's fine.
But he doesn't know that.
It will. Yeah, you get a little healing back.
I think that's going to be his... In fact, no, it's not, because he's got a potion as well, so he'll drink his potion.
That's as his action?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I actually put it on the I put it on Sindor's sheet, not this one. God damn it. It's 2.
Okay. So another 8. Gotcha. That is your
That is his turn.
Okay, Dominic.
Dominic is going to climb like I'm crazy, motherfucker. With a climbing kit. So, what do I need to roll?
Climbing kit, acrobatics or athletics. He can do either.
Nat 20.
He makes an extra Dresney.
Cool. Can I not double my movement and make it and still be able to attack, or is that?
Yeah, if you want to attack in the chest, sure.
Yeah, like low on the chest though.
He's gonna be like in here then.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fine.
I did it from his token, but yeah, he's gonna be in here-ish.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. In which case, he'll get up there.
Remember, he only has main attacks.
Yeah, that's fine. He can still. He's only attacking with. So, fuck's sake.
Hey, Nosy, how you doing? Sorry to come in.
29.
29 is it?
28. And I can still make a
25.
no reaction to.
Yeah, the chest has no reaction to attacks. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to remind you every time.
You can't do the unarmed.
Hmm?
Can't do the unarmed. That's your other hand.
Oh yes, of course.
Otherwise, you're going to plummet to your death.
Yeah, no, that's true.
So, Tassar. Sir Elliot on deck, then Misty. Boom, boom. On Terry, okay. I'm taking its healing word. So 6 healing on Terry. 9 healing on Terry. As that is Tassar's turn, correct? Gotcha. Sir Elliot's turn.
So Sir Elliot would like to have a look and see whether there are any particular weaknesses in the remaining areas.
From here,
instructions.
He can try his best, but he's upwards of 200 feet away trying to find out a particular weakness.
I know.
Okay.
I had orders.
I'm just telling you mechanic-wise.
Perception?
Yes. Yeah, he's like, it's big and it's strong. So yeah. And that being said, that is his action. What would you like to do?
You can't second wind. How is his health looking?
Sounds pretty good.
That's pretty good. He doesn't want to climb because he has range spells he can cast.
So he's got a bonus and movement. Is he doing either?
Yeah, he will move 1, 2.
Alright, so you're just moving. Misty to attack. Misty's going to attack the other arm again with the longbow at advantage. A 24 will hit. She will also sneak attack for 11. Because she's out of inspirations. Oh shit, I forgot she has spells and stuff. Ha! Lady Elise.
I can't remember which. Right. So Lady Elise is going to second wind for her bonus action.
Okay.
And which I will add on in a second. Sword hand axe, Ray of Frost. Yeah, she's also gonna move out. Not by measuring it, by actually doing it. We get to about there.
What's she doing? Anything else?
She will Ray of Frost.
Okay, on the right arm.
Yeah, this is probably a bad idea actually now I think
That's
about
a hit.
this.
As Roll me d20. Huggles, roll me d20. 19. So healing it for 25 points of healing. And it now is going to use a reaction. You've unlocked its reactions with right arms. Its actual legendary reactions. So I need dexterity saves from Shay, Red. Basically, if you're between the edge of the left edge of the monster and the right end of the monster, you need to make me a dexterity saving throw. As it turns its axe sideways and cleaves through everyone.
Do you mean just literally everyone on the bottom floor?
No, Terry is fine. Tassar as
So,
well, yep. If you are in the white below
Hollow,
the
Hollow,
no,
Crom, and Draven.
No, Hollow, Crom, and Draven. Yeah, as if you're below the monster, you are making a dexterity saving throw.
That is one hell of an attack.
I need one too for Mister.
Yeah. If you beat a 17,
No one roll another.
If you beat a 17, then you are taking what is it? That 24. You're taking 12.
Okay, so hello, Common Draven at the moment.
I gotta get a piece of paper to track these. 24 on a failure, 12 on a success. That is one this turn for the arm.
So does Catherine need to roll one as well?
Catherine does need to roll one, yes.
Okay, hold on. Save.
She's going to take 24 points of damage. Did Ira roll one as well?
No.
Okay, roll for Ira, yes. I'm going to say Matthias is fine because he's half an... I don't know. Did I get one from Shay?
And Holo takes how many?
She rolled an 11.
Okay, so she took 24, yep.
Yeah.
24
And
damage
Holo
if
takes
you
how
did
many?
not roll... 24 damage if you did not roll above a 17.
So if she did, which she did,
You take half damage.
Yes. 12.
so 12. Okay.
Alright, now we are to Amanas, which is also Johannes, since you're running all the characters.
Yes. I will do damage for those guys in a second. He is going to move up. I can't click on him because he's under the leg. God damn it. Sorry, I just have to move your leg out of the way.
How dare you? You're shifting its leg.
Why can't I move him?
There you go.
Damn it. Thank you. He will double move. He'll double move up. Seeing that happen, he'll probably go stand behind Terry.
Alright, going to Terry. Gotcha. Is he also shooting at the arm?
No, that was a double move.
Gotcha, double move. Done. Gilbroth. Which is also Yoggles. Welcome to being all the characters.
God,
No, Griboth's me.
Oh, it's you? Sorry, I was thinking Bugler was running. My bad. Sorry, there's 30 PCs on the goddamn ground.
Oh, there's 5 less, but you know.
There's 5 less, yes, it's only 25 now. Sorry.
I am going to lightning bolt straight in the center of the chest.
Okay, you can probably hit there.
Because there is... I don't want to hit there. There's someone there. I want to hit below there.
Okay, give me an Arcana roll. Good breath.
I want to hear about...
Yeah,
all
but
about
you just got swung at. You're doing this while dodging.
Yeah. Come on, what's your Arcana? That's not terrible.
Yeah, he can hit it. So roll lightning bolt.
Cool.
For 30.
And as long as I'm 5 foot below Vorik, it's fine.
I am aware. Alright, at the end of Gilbroth's turn, I need Dresny, Vorik, and Dominic all to make me a strength saving throw. Your DC is 17.
Dresney's at advantage because he's raging. Dominic is also at advantage because he's raging. So both of them are fine.
Okay. The chest expands quickly as Vorik. You have slow fall.
No.
12. You guys watch as Vorik is thrown from the chest, taking 47 damage on impact.
Like, can't I even like attempt to try and catch him because of or is he just literally
He's
just
literally just thrown and slamming into the ground as he is currently unconscious now.
Is he paced or is his
No,
body
he's not
still
paced. He's fine.
Okay, that's good.
I mean,
I
fine
had, if
in
I had
terms
my
of...
ball, survive that.
So, yeah, double 11s were harsh. That being it's Joggin's turn.
He's not here.
Where is he?
He went to bed.
Who's playing him?
He just said he wants his character to cast a magic missile.
It's Andax, isn't it?
Yeah, can
Yep.
you pull it up, please? The Knuckles? Or whoever's in DM. As the DM, I'd love to know these things. You know, you think people tell me.
I wish it wasn't raining, then I could actually see the sunrise for once when I stay up until 6 o'clock.
Yeah, me too.
I can't find. What's his name under here? 'Cause
Nathan.
Dragon. What is he?
He's a something. Probably in Warlock.
Sorcerer, dragon, one.
Okay, he's a sorcerer. What spells has he got left?
He's cast Burning Hands like 5 times. So.
Okay. Okay, he is gonna magic missile.
Okay, so roll me some
And
damage.
he's gonna do it 5th. No, he's not. He's gonna do it 3rd.
Does he have any of the meta magics that increase damage, or?
Roll me 2 more level 1 magic missiles because apparently they didn't need it instead of sheet road. 7, so that's 11.
I'll fix it while I'm here.
11, so 14
I
points
rolled the
of
wrong
damage.
one, but that's my bad.
That is his turn. At the end of his turn, the head's going to use its reaction. And it's going to... Dresney and Winter. Nice and close together. You guys are both going to make me a dexterity saving throw. I know you have advantage.
Evasion, just
and
so
he
you
has
know.
advantage.
Yeah, I know.
We both have advantage, yeah.
No, she doesn't have advantage.
So 20.
20 passes. You take nothing. 20 passes. He still takes a quarter, which is 2 damage.
Which is how much?
I think it's 2.
Cool. I take 1 because I'm raging.
Yeah.
And he's...
Yeah, he's going to do it exactly again because now it's his turn using the legendary action. We're setting it the head's legendary actions. I was waiting for someone to cast Cold and hit. I really was. Again, another dexterity saving throw. Same things apply to both of Winter and Dresney, as it's now the head's turn.
And once again, evasion, as you know. Am I doing this at advantage?
We're not doing this at advantage.
Okay.
You were going to take again, so it's 8, 4, 2 damage total for Dresney after rage. Winter, you're taking 16, and I need a...
That's half. I'm taking half because
8.
of evasion.
Yeah. No, you're taking 4. You're taking 4 because it's cold damage too. So. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. However, on your turn, I right now I need an immediate. I'm gonna say athletics because you're trying to hang on. As you did take enough damage, filling by 5 to potentially get it. Yeah, you hold on.
Can I do this?
Yeah, no, you're
Okay.
fine. You end up holding on because you didn't fail by under a 10, otherwise DC would have increased. That is the head's turn.
Thank you.
We go to Brother Matthias.
Brother Matthias is miraculously going to start climbing.
Okay.
So, and acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics are athletics is one.
Cool. Yes. 21.
Yeah,
26.
26. He can get up towards Dominic, if not, probably a little further if he wants to. Is he single or double moving?
Single.
Yeah, somewhere in this line with Dominic.
Cool. And he will stab.
Okay.
Uh, 18.
18 is not a hit. 30 is
30.
a hit.
10. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Good little Final Fantasy 6 music here.
Good choice.
It's good. Friggin' Divine Devil. For my taste. Alright, so that being done, end of Brother Matthias' turn. Dresney, you're at advantage, doesn't matter. Dominic and Matthias, strength saving throws. And Dominic's at advantage as well. DC 17.
Nope, for Brother Matthias.
So Matthias is, does he have slow fall?
Yeah.
Or he just has ignoring height, right? Yeah, I believe he's fine. Yeah, he just falls to the ground. However, he is prone. Not that it matters really. But he's thrown to the foot.
20, yeah.
20 from Dominic is fine, and Dresden.
Oh, and Dresden again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they're all on the chest, technically.
24.
He's fine. Not thrown. That's the end of Matthias' turn. We go to Draven.
Draven.
And the final burning from the Alchemist Fire, mate.
Correct.
8d12,
Yep.
and then it's out.
53.
Cool, it's out.
Draven is going to cast. Very tempted to cast an actual spell right now. Draven is going to
My God.
cast Fireball at the giant's head.
Okay, yeah, you can go high because there's no one up there. So just roll it. $28 points of damage as Draven unleashes a massive fireball as it flies up, exploding over the head. It just kind of turns down. And Draven, where were you? Oh yeah, you were. That's beautiful. Legendary action time again from the left arm. All the characters in the white that are below the line here. I'm gonna make an actual line because then I don't have to explain it. If you are below the red line, please make me another dexterity saving throw. As again, he turns the axe and cleaves in front. And that will be all of them. I do that twice. And I will roll the damage here in 1 second. It's 12 damage on a failure, and half that on a success.
Epi double nat 20s.
If you nat 20, you do not take any damage.
That Draven takes none, and Crom takes how much damage was for failure?
Failure is 12. Half of that is 6. Obviously, if you have evasion or something, you're fine. So again, that is Shay, Mr. Red, Elliot, Lady Lise, Ira, Tassar, Gilbroth, Catherine, Daelor, Vitra, Draven, Jagwin, Mathalan, Mistra, Hollow, and Crom. No one nat 1, right?
I've still got to do Vitras. Give me a minute. I'm working through them.
Yeah, I know. You got a lot of character sheets right now. Because people have passed out.
Wait, does Mahalan make one?
Yeah.
Mahalan needs to make one, yes.
I just need to go let the dog out.
And 22.
Yeah, and you take half of 12, which is 6. And Victor takes none. So, Terry.
Who's dead and who is looking the worst for
Still
wear and
carrying
stuff?
Kimmel.
I'm gonna put down Kimmel because he seems,
Don't
and
put
I'm
him
going
on
to go, I'm putting him down on his feet,
Okay. Are you putting him down on his feet?
Don't.
I'm asking. Because I need to know.
How does Kimmel look actually? What is he looking like?
Give me a perception check. On a 14, which is high enough, his top half looks great. His waist and below doesn't look like it works anymore. He was legitimately crushed under a titan.
I think I'm gonna as a free action. I'm gonna say, is anyone gonna deal with the man that just fell?
Howard. Which guy?
The one that looks like he's not too lively.
Alright, yeah, Howard will deal with Auric.
And yeah, Terry, can I disengage and take Kimmel away from this fight?
You can attempt to. Which way are you going? I mean, you need to make it off. You're moving at half speed.
Yeah, I'm not going forward. I want to go behind him.
Okay. So you can move to there.
Yeah.
Kimmel, you're currently being dragged away from battle.
Kimmel will be fine with that. Looking at his legs.
He can't see his legs. He's slung over the guy's shoulder.
Well...
Nor does he know anything's wrong with him.
Can he feel his legs?
No.
That's probably a good sign.
Was a perception check a bonus or action?
It's an action. I'm allowing you to just run that way. You're good.
Okay.
You're just moving at half speed.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Kimmel off the battlefield because he's in no shape to fight.
That being said, that is Terry's turn. Howard.
Howard is gonna go up to Vorik. He's gonna cast Spare the Dying on him, and then as a bonus action is going to Cure Wounds.
Is that you mean the healing word?
Yeah.
Okay. So
For
he has
5
5.
healing.
He's conscious. That is Howard's turn. Karam.
It is indeed.
Okay, so Crom is going to use his second wind.
Okay.
So, one sec. Thought I'd written it down. I did not.
It's D10 plus your fighter's level.
So he heals 13, and he's going to, if he steps above that line, can he see? All right. Can he make a guess where he could step to not be hit by a giant axe?
Intelligence.
You'd imagine next to its foot.
Give me an intelligence check. Crom has no clue. DC
so
10, Crom fails.
He's going to basically sharpshooter the head because he figures blinding it might be a good idea.
He's going to miss that twice.
And that's his turn.
And another legendary action. Winter and Dresny is that gonna do it again. Give me your saving throws, which this really doesn't matter for, because you're both gonna succeed.
Yeah, I'm
I love
taking
how you've
nothing
just given up
again.
hope.
Oh no, she has evasion, and he's going to take like 1 damage. Yeah, you take a damage. It's not giving up. It's knowing what's going to happen, but it's running the monster as written. Vorik, you're conscious on the ground, bleeding from multiple orifices.
Drink your potion.
So I'm prone.
Yes, you're laying on the ground, looking up at a giant titan.
Alright, I'll get up and I guess healing potion if I have one.
That is a great idea.
Everyone has one. 1d4 plus 4 plus
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. That's it.
Is it 2d4 plus 2?
Yep.
Yep.
Are you doing anything else?
Alright. Could I?
It's time for everyone to stand up, and you're just going to take your turn and just be like, I'm not dead.
I guess I don't think I can do anything else really.
Okay. The left arm is now going to have its turn. It's going to look for a nice group of people. Cannot attack. So it's going to impact here. So I need saving throws from Gilbroth, Catherine, Draven, Jogwin. That one's just out of range. Daylor and Vitra. As the left arm and axe comes smashing down. Also, Garrett.
Does Crom need a dex save, or is
No,
it?
he's good. It's just it's the over the head impact. That's his regular attack. So it's 20 damage to anything under 17, and
I'd like
over
to use
17.
that Dark One's luck and roll a d10 to add to that save.
What's Dark One's luck from?
Warlock's Pact. Patron.
Oh, for Draven.
Grips down.
Draven. I thought you were talking about Crown. I was like, what the hell? You don't even have to roll 17. Yeah, he can roll a d10. Again, over 17.
He's got 19.
Then you're
No,
taking 10
because-
damage.
Grib is down.
Okay. Unconscious?
Yeah.
That being said, Grip goes down. He now has this. Anyone else down on that? No? Catherine's good? Is that what I see? Someone roll for Catherine? Holly, yep. 21. She took 10. Okay. That is its turn. Mahalan.
Still useless as always.
Another 60 feet?
No, 30 actually. I want to see if I can major. Image like an ancient dragon.
Sure.
Heavy is about to get PTSD.
All right then. I'm gonna see if I can major image an ancient gold dragon. Well, that's the 20 by 20.
20 by 20, it's going to look like a small dragon.
20 by 20? Oh, to him, yeah.
It's still not going to look like an ancient dragon.
But it's the proper size of an ancient dragon. Huh?
It depends on the lore in the world. That being said, he looks at it.
Yep.
He's going to now use, thanks to the cold damage, which empowered him, he's going to use one of his legend. What's the save? First?
Intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw?
It's an int save of 16.
18.
Oh my goodness.
He is small.
Yeah. And that
He sees
round,
right through it.
on that round, he's going to go ahead and use another one as someone out from out there. Again, now there's actions reset. He's going to go ahead and cleave because his turn just went by. As he goes, and I need everyone under the red line again to make me another saving throw. Against 13. 13 above, 6 if you pass.
How much health does Mahalan have right now? Mahalan has 5
Who was that
health.
for?
He's down.
Hold up.
He's down either way.
Starry, who was that one for? Never Hollow?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
Hollow takes a direct impact.
Oh.
No.
Oh, no.
As you don't eat Crumb, the last thing you see, the axe coming down, you go to grab Hollow and pull her down. She slips through your fingers, and then she's gone. You don't even see where she lands.
You're a monster.
Aww.
You're a monster. That's all I've got to say.
Damn.
Grib
That made
is
me
below
sad.
the line and unconscious.
And it does not actually hit the ground. Grib is fine. I'll
Okay.
give him a death failure for his saves, and that's it, because that's what I did to Antax when stuff was going on. Since
Yep.
someone took the nat 1, Grib didn't.
So he doesn't have a death failure?
No, he
or
doesn't.
he does?
He does have a failure. He didn't take the nat 1 because
Okay.
someone else took it as they were wiped off the map. That being the end of Mahala's turn, Lyra. Are you there, Peppers?
Yes. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Where am I right?
You're at the bottom of
Where
the.
am I-
You're at the bottom of the knee. The knee's disabled. You're kind of watching people just get cleaved and die. Ira's also
Do you
down.
think he's down?
Yep. Ira's down. Grib's down. Mahalan is down. Correct. Inuago?
Yes, excuse me?
Mahalan's down.
Yes, she is.
Oh, yeah, Mahalan. Yes, Mahalan is down.
Mistress is still standing somehow.
Do you have any clerics still up?
There are some.
Howard's still up. Mr. Ed's still up.
Any clerics still up? Okay. Well, okay, I'll throw my darts at the. Wait, is it possible for me to throw my dart at the arm?
Throw a dart? No. No one. You can't get there at max range. It will not reach. I would suggest rolling acrobatics or athletics and climbing.
Wait, this Ira?
Ira's unconscious,
Wait, is-
bleeding out.
Wait, is this Lyra or Ira?
Lyra. Gotta be paying attention, Peppers.
Okay.
It's
Sometimes
2 o'clock in the
Lyra
morning
has
almost
to
for a lot of
do
people.
what Lyra
And it's
has
7
to
for
do.
all the UK.
Okay, I'll climb. Wait, we're talking about Ira. or
Okay.
Lyra.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Turn skipped. Hollow's gone. Mr. Red.
Don't say that. That's what she said.
I'll climb up the arm. Okay, Stone probably should play for Lyra for me.
Mr. Red, sorry, I accidentally clicked too many times.
Mr. Red is going to cast Healing Word on Shay as a bonus action.
Okay.
It's second level. For 8.
For 12, you mean?
12, yeah. And then he is going to do another thing. And that other thing is going to be Sacred Flame.
Okay. On the arm?
Yeah.
Okay, for a total of 12 damage.
And
Mhm.
he's going to move up here.
Okay. Shay's turn.
Wasn't it Garrett's turn?
Garrett's, yeah, sorry, I clicked. It's 2 a.m. And I feel you people at 7 a.m. for. I feel you.
Oh, I'm actually doing alright. I've got ginger nut biscuits and everything.
Yeah, well,
I'm just starting to wake up now.
I have to be at work in 3.5 hours, so.
Garrett, your turn.
Garrett is going. Garrett will get onto the arm bracelet thing and is going to stab into the wrist.
Oh yeah, I forgot to have you make all these strength saving throws. Oh well.
Yeah, I know
good
you.
save.
I know you did. I know you did. And I watched. I said nothing because
One more.
that's the way it is.
The DC may or may not have raised for the next one.
Okay. So
27.
I can. Oh yeah. And a
22, both are hits.
And so that
22 and
sneak attack.
17. That being said, anything else on your turn?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Shay.
Shay is going to possibly fireball. What's the? It's 20-foot range, isn't it?
No.
Basically,
no, not
here's
range.
that.
Just the impact.
The Titan was asleep long ago. They fought.
If about here,
two dragons.
if she passes her Arcana,
trying to
is that
harness
going to
this-
hit either of the other two?
Where? Yes, it will hit Winter if you cast it there. It's 20 feet.
So I'll move it over a bit then, so I don't hit them.
Yes.
And
Right on the tip of the elbow.
yeah, right on the elbow. Do you want me to roll the Arcana?
Right on the funny bone.
I do want you to roll the Arcana. You're under stress and have been taking attacks. Yeah, you can go ahead and cast it.
$30 damage.
30 damage. Roll me a D2. Winter, dexterity saving throw. I'm aware of those.
With EV, okay.
Yep.
Just double checking.
I got you. Yeah, at 25 you take no damage, but the arm does take 30. You're firing into two rogues on dex save. I mean,
And Shay's
Rogue and a
moving
monk.
there.
yeah, two rogues. Basically two rogues. Monks are rogues with fists. Ira, death saving throw.
$15's good.
That is a good one. As we go then to Draylor. Or Daylor.
Who's Draylor? Who's
Sindel,
rolling?
Huggles. Huggles.
No.
You're still at disadvantage, right? Yes, you are. So the second one hits. For a total, I'm gonna say you moved your hunter's mark there, because I'm nice. 19 damage. As that is your turn. Are you moving? You can move if you're moving. Yeah, look at that. Who's trying to learn?
I'm assuming people are just shouting like get underneath him and like get away from that act.
I mean, it's cleaved through people. At the end of the turn, since you mentioned it, can't cleave again. But it can find itself a nice target. It's gonna go right in here. It's gonna impact there. Tassar is how far away?
Oh.
Tassar is. Let me double check before I say it. Nope, Tassar's inside. It was there. I was writing that wrong. Draven's just outside. Vitra is so. Vitra, Kaith, and Tassar all make me dexterity saving throws as the axe comes overhand. Garrett, make me a strength check. Okay, 16 damage to Tassar and to Vitra. Tassar, I believe your death ward kicks in.
Yeah. I don't suppose. No, never mind. I've already rolled. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't suppose what?
Well, I was gonna say, would I be able to try and run its arm to counter the movement? The fact that I have spider
It came
climb,
up
but...
so quick because it was a reaction.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's
fine. Yeah, so you're at 1. That's death ward kicks in.
Group's in range.
I'm aware they're both in range. Roll me DG, Beth.
Why me?
Because it matters on which one dies. Grib. Takes the nat 1 from the impact.
Oh fuck. Grib's dead, isn't he?
Technically, he's the only character that cannot die here. He goes back to the 9 hells, but he can't die here.
What?
Rakashas cannot die.
They go to the 9 hells and
the mortal plane. So he's legitimately the only character that cannot die. Here. That being said, it is now Winter's turn.
Stabby.
And the arm is out of reactions now for this turn round.
I am going to spend a key point as well for Flurry of Blows.
Of course.
Uno, dos, tres,
20.
cuatros.
Okay, so
Have I made a sizable enough
I will say
hole?
on the second nat 20, you definitely did.
Okay. Obviously, I will not have a reaction to be able to stuff this thing into the hole.
28 points of damage from you.
So that'll, my stuffing of my Alchemist Fire will probably have to happen on my next turn. If I hang on that long.
Yeah, you're over.
And that's my turn.
Okay, that is Winter's turn. That being said, okay, so the 2 people that unless they double nat 1, can't get thrown off the chest, just humor me. I haven't done it because you're the only two on the chest, but just humor me. Oh yeah, Garrett, you're slowly falling, by the way. Ever so slowly.
Yeah, that's fine.
60 feet down. Next turn, you'll land on the ground, and then be able to run right back up. Yep, and
Dominic.
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna happen, so it's fine. Oh, never mind. Dominic falls, but he's a monk. He ignores the damage and lands at the feet.
Shit.
Dominic's a monk, right? So he's fine. He just lands.
Yeah.
Okay. That being that, Mistred, is now your turn.
I'm moving up by Misty because I know she can heal. And I'm going to hit this fucker's arm now that I'm mad.
On a 14, you're not going to hit, but on a 27, you will. For 8. Hold on. Goddamn my cat. Stop climbing on the keyboard. I can't deal damage on it if you're climbing all over the keyboard.
Can't kill player characters.
She's trying to kill player characters right now.
That's why they all died, really.
The cat.
Catwalk.
Yeah, the cat just walked across and rolled the
The
dice.
cat just killed Hollow. If that's who
The
we're
cat,
blaming.
yeah, the cat killed the cat. Moon.
I'm a fox.
There's a fox you're racing.
Okay, so
Was a fox, actually. Was.
what I do depends on how many death saves Lyra's on.
Lyra?
Yeah,
Lyra's
death
up,
saves are spent.
technically.
Oh, so okay, never mind then.
Ira's
he's just gonna
hurting.
he's gonna stand there-ish and Beacon of Hope.
Does
So
he have
that's
Beacon of Hope?
advantage on death save. Yeah, that's advantage on death saves and healing does max.
Max, yes it does. So, and that's concentration for 1 minute. So I will just, hold on, I got you. Why is it not working?
Nobody die. Stop it.
Why can I not see your aura?
It is there, it's just very faint.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably because I'm scrolled out. If you're inside the yellow aura, we'll do this. I know what I'll do.
Change the color.
Yeah, I'm just gonna change it to green. Usually I have a dark map backdrop, so I use yellow. There you go. You're inside the green. Advantage on death saves. Healing does maximum to you. With that being said, that is your action.
I don't know why it says it has healing.
It doesn't.
It doesn't say that.
You bonus action healing anyone?
I don't think I can. Everything else is an action.
Okay. Dresny.
Okay, Dresny is going to complete his climb.
You had advantage on the check.
Yep. Cool, so...
Yeah, he gets there.
And he'd like to hit this thing in the side of the head.
Okay.
Very hard.
Hit it very hard.
So...
Because each limb technically has its own health. It's like
23. 36. And...
Nice.
33 is it?
For 18.
Alright, for another 18. That is the attack, and that is Dres's turn. Catherine. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
She was just sobbing. Don't worry.
I know she was. I feel terrible. You have to understand.
You should feel. You should feel
Understand.
really
No,
bad.
you have to understand. I've killed all 4 of her characters.
Good
Oh,
deal.
you feel really bad about yourself.
Is this
Killed like
Lyra's fault?
Rogue's characters too.
I have no problem killing Rogue's characters. Both of those miss.
Neither of those hit.
Nope. She moving at all? Very good. Okay. Dresny, the head's going to take a reaction at you. And I don't know what this is called, breath, but it's not breath. It's actually a bite attack. You're not recklessly raging, right? So, does
Nope.
13 hit your armor class?
No, it does not.
Damn. Vitra.
Winter, you there?
No, it's Vitra.
Huggles.
Huggles.
Yes, I am. Sorry.
Oh, Vitra.
Oh, Vitra.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She runs.
Sorry.
Okay. Is that your turn? Huggles? Okay. Just making sure. I'm not speaking to us, so. God. Don't make me
Gosh,
send
she's
Josh over
so...
there. Healing word to one. Okay. Are you effectively you're taking Kimmel out of this fight, correct?
Yeah, I was just doing some measurements in my head.
No, I'm asking because I can just remove him from the turn then.
I'm removing Kimmel from the fight. Like,
Okay, vicious mockery. Another 4. Okay. So Kimmel's
What is that?
basically done. What does what do?
No, never mind.
Alright, so Kimmel's pretty much done out of this fight. Tassar. Run like hell.
Yes.
On yourself? Yep. Gotcha. So 27. 30. Anything else? More songs. Let's go with some tavern music. I almost clicked the music that someone might have been mad about, so I will not do that. Late Dolores. Bonus is
What do we do about hollows, my question?
I love how tiny Dresney looks just perched on this big shoulder.
Catherine,
and
on the ceiling.
he's just so fucking angry.
So 13 to Catherine. Misty looks at Mistra. What? Oh yeah, I can heal. I forgot about that. So I was going to cure wounds at a second level at Mistra for 10.
Thank you.
Then is going to heal and burn at Mistra at a second level. Because she is much worse off than anyone else. For another 6.
Wait, did we kill?
Lady Elise. Yeah, this is way too happy.
Lady Elise will throw her hand axe at the arm.
This one. So she's throwing her hand axe at the arm?
Yeah,
She's running
she's got
into?
2 of them, so
Hey, another net 20.
that much. And then she's
11,
gonna
20.
And then she's got nothing, so she's out. So.
She's gonna come to. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna move in.
Alright, Eminus.
Oh god, what's on his sheet? Deep darkness. Ooh, he does have chill touch, which is ranged. He has nothing else that is ranged. So he will chill touch, which
Wait.
isn't a cold spell.
I know it's not, it's a necrotic damage.
Just checking. So for 13.
Yeah, chill touch has been used already. A few times.
Cool.
Grib is out of this. Jaguin. Did we ever decide who was playing Jaguin?
Huggles, that's
Oh.
you again.
I've got it up. Sorry. He doesn't really have a lot. Oh no, he has chill touch. Why didn't I see that before? 22.
Perfect damage, everyone's favourite.
9. Yeah, I mean he did spend like 5 rounds burning.
Where's
hands.
the Elliot?
What's that? Are you still Elliot?
Where's-
Yes.
Yeah, where is he? He's not in the turn order anymore.
I do not know.
Where's
Where
who?
is his token?
I can't see his
He
token
was
either.
2 after Lady Elise.
I don't even know where his token is anymore. You're on GM, right? So you can go find him and put him in the pile of
Yeah, I
books.
can.
The head is going to. Yeah, it's gonna be. Well, let's see. Let's roll a d2.
Yeah,
He's gonna
not in the pile of
blow
bodies
wind
either.
at Dresney. Because Dresney's totem of the bear, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So, DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Cool, I've got advantage because I can see it coming.
Yes, yeah.
Fucking yes.
So a quarter of that, so it's what? It's 2, 4. 2 damage, Dresney.
Is that after raging?
Yeah, that's 2 after raging. Matthias at the
damn.
bottom.
Brother
Who's there?
Matthias will. Brother Matthias will start climbing again.
Yeah, acrobatics.
25.
Yeah, he makes it pretty much up a single move up to the middle of the chest.
Cool. I'll put him.
I'm just going to re-roll Sir Elliot's initiative and then I'll correct it and put it to a 7.
Okay.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It was a 9. Or it was a 2 under Lady Elise.
Yeah, which would put him for a 7, which is fine.
2 after. There you go. Okay. Well, are you moving him up?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Draven.
He's going to move under its feet because he figures that's a safe place.
Oh, Draven's going.
So he can. That's 30 feet, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh, also, I'm missing Dominic.
Dominic's at the bottom.
Is he?
And can he see the arm from? Never
Yeah,
mind, can he
it's
see it?
gigantic.
I mean, can he reach it from here? One sec.
I don't know what happened to Dominic. That was weird.
Fuck's sake. Because
That's
Dominic was just after Shay. After.
Yeah, we'll get him in and just put him at the door.
Okay.
That's way above 120, right?
Yeah.
So he can't reach dash. Can he reach the torso?
The torso, yes.
Then he's going to Eldritch Blast the chest.
God.
Miss.
Can't hit the side of a barn.
He's hitting him. He's just not dealing damage.
That's his turn.
And then we get a Terry. Terry, you're dragging him out.
Yeah, I'm going to keep dragging him until he's like in a safe location, and then I'm going to return.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Double moving here, so I would say in the next after 3 turns, you can probably drop him off what you would assume is a quote unquote safe location.
Not being able out of range of the Titan. That's a safe location.
It's going to be at least 3 turns, and he's still
Okay.
going to be relatively in a dangerous location, but compared to everywhere else in the immediate vicinity, without taking him days north, he's in a relatively safe location.
Yeah, sort of relatively safe.
At the end of your turn, he's going to cold breath. He's still going to do Dresny because Dresny's hitting him hard. He's actually going to bite at Dresny since he gets his reactions back. 13 again.
Nope.
Yeah, that's hit that. So now we're to Howard.
Can I get Dominic in there at some point? Like,
Yeah.
just after?
Yeah, I'll get him in.
I'll re-roll and put him back where he was.
Yeah.
What's Dominic's health like?
He's on 70 hit points.
Okay, you can bugger off then. Howard's going to cast Max Healing Word to the other 6 of them that are in the circle.
So 8, and what's his modifier?
Is +4.
So 12. He's
As a
life cleric.
bonus action, he is a life cleric indeed.
So, what, 3?
No, he's a knowledge cleric. My bad.
Okay, so 12 healing to
Yeah. To everyone in the circle but Dominic and him.
So Ira's back up.
Yep, Ira's back up. And then everyone else is in the circle. So it's Lyra, Wun, Sir Elliot, Vorik, and Lady Elise. and then he's going to Sacred Flame. If he can reach.
I'm gonna say he can reach. $14. Okay. How many turns is this? I'm not gonna do that. That is that. Vorik, it is your turn.
Crom hasn't had his turn.
Well, that was Crom's turn. Okay.
He's under Terry.
Go ahead, Crom, it's your turn. And then it'll be...
Crom's gonna start. Crom's gonna start walking around behind this thing and shooting arrows as he walks.
Okay.
Still gonna try and hit the arm because he wants to get that to stop.
20 is a miss. A 22 is a hit. For 23. That being said, that is Crom's turn. We now have Dvorak.
Dvorak. You there, buddy? It's
Crazy?
Good.
Oh shit! Sorry. I guess. Do I have another healing potion?
I don't know. But we.
Everyone was given a healing potion.
He already used one.
One. The rest would have gone to the healers.
Yeah, so he does not.
Okay then. Guess I'll take out my bow and shoot something. The arm, I guess. That's allowed.
On a 7, you do not hit. And anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
Nope.
Sure, you don't want to move.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people crowding around. Ugh. I guess I'll move like here,
Okay.
under him, kinda.
So basically, in the square that Vorik just left, I need a. I think it's 6 area saving throws. It's his turn. As he brings the axe down into himself, dealing damage. Actually, he has to do it just that side. He has to do it here. So within 30.
Sev.
Yeah.
As No, never mind. Well, I don't know. Because Dominic missed his go, could I make an attack on the arm as it comes by?
Sure.
Okay. In which case,
Ones, I guess.
he's just going to use unarmed strike.
Okay. Yeah. He hits on the first and last one.
Cool. I take away its reactions.
All right. That being said, as we get to...
Has Pomwig left yet? Am I doing one?
At the top of the round, it's going to use all of its legendary actions. It just reels back, looking to all of you between the damage you've done, and just starts gushing out just pure ice anyone standing in front of it. So Terry and technically Garrett's fine too because he's floating somewhere in the middle. Anyone between its legs, just make me a Constitution saving throw.
Including Mr. Red?
No, because he's just on the other side of the foot.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it minus make attacks?
If you're below,
Yes.
If you're below a 12, note it.
Is this like an attack or what is it?
Con save?
Yes, con save.
If it's hitting, can they cast Hellish Rebuke if they're hitting
Just let it go.
Okay.
So how many people between the 12? That is okay. Terry and Kim were fine. I need Vorik. Vorik passed. I'm on the wrong freaking screen. Vorik passed. You were fine.
Hollow isn't here right now, so someone has to NPC Catherine.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be
I mean, who was that for 20?
Oh, that was Draven, since Crom is over to the right. He's not between the legs.
Okay, so Draven passed. I need one. I'm going to open all the sheets. Did one get rolled for Howard? Howard.
Yeah, he got a 9. Or he got an 8.
Counter obstruction is here. He needs to roll again. I got Terry. Terry, you were fine. You didn't have to roll. Vorik passed. I need one for all of Boba's characters now. So I have a lot of characters.
Lady Elise is
Roll
already
one
down.
For Dominic. She still needs to roll it. I'm trying to wrap it up. Just give me the rolls, guys. Give me the rolls. Thanks.
Do you want me to log
fine.
into?
Yes, please log into.
As a
Yeah,
GM.
I seriously can't take another character.
It's
Okay.
about to wrap up. I'm just trying to wrap it up.
Is it doing like a kamikaze attack?
Hey, you'll find out. Just roll the goddamn rolls.
That lady, I think that's everyone. So Lady Elise passed.
Dragon Bast, we have.
Aurelia met.
I need the Lyra one. As we go to the Constitution.
God damn it! It didn't log me in as rejoin as GM.
I was having those issues earlier.
Right, what shit do you need?
My fish going.
Catherine.
Okay.
Gotta help. I have Tasser passes right now.
What is his name on freaking Roll20 so I can find it easier?
Tasser passed.
Nadar.
I need a Daylor and
Okay.
Vitra, by the way, as well.
Okay, 2 minutes. Right, Catherine. Character sheet, Constitution. What she roll?
Catherine passed.
Dago. Failed. Vitra. Failed.
Okay, Mahalan, did we get Mahalan's roll? No, we do not. That is favoring.
Oh, Mahalan as well.
Yeah.
Constitution.
Yep, Vitra is down here. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear. Mahalan, what'd you roll?
Constitution.
Yes. What'd you roll?
No one's nat one. This isn't terrible. I mean, okay, it could be worse. Whatever this is.
Yeah. Maybe. Who knows?
Alright, all those characters in the bottom line, starting with Ira, I need a secondary constitution save.
Oh god.
That's it, dexterity. Ira,
Okay.
something happens to Ira. 1 for wound.
Do you need me to roll anyone?
Wound passes. He is fine.
I've got them all up.
I'm gonna roll
Okay.
for
Howard.
Howard because
Okay.
nat 20.
Howard is fine. Someone
you.
roll for Amanas.
I got it.
He is fine. Someone roll for Daylor.
Weirdly.
Daylor is fine. Vitra.
You care about Victory, say.
Vitra joins the club. And Mahalan.
I've got that one, that's all.
Mahalan is there. You watch as this thing, it just breathes out this ice. The other explosion goes off of Alchemist's fire that Winter was prepping as it, from its knees, it starts leaning forward, gushing out this ice. Initially, Wound, Howard, Amanis, and Daylor started to freeze, but they shrugged through it as you guys all start running behind it as this thing's falling forward. The other three, however, are flash frozen there. They seem to somewhat be alive, but they are flash frozen. You will need to figure out how to dethaw them and keep them alive. They are currently flash frozen as this thing turns into shards of ice and shatters across the ground into dust.
What about the people up top?
You guys are basically. Oh shit! There's a lot of you up there. Garrett gently falls to the ground. I need acrobatics for the other three characters. Oh god. Winter bosses it. She rides this thing down.
Does she run
over?
over?
Still raging, so he'll be fine.
Does she run over its shoulder and run down its back as it falls?
Winter pulls a Legolas.
Still only counts as one.
She Fred Flintstone the shit out of this.
And that's the other one is fine. 17d6. 75 halved. I'm sure Dresden's not even unconscious.
doesn't even drop him.
Yeah.
Dresden just like impacts the floor.
Dresden gets landed on, but because it turned to ice, it shatters. He's covered in sparkly dust.
Dresden just stands up, like is pissed off that there isn't any like proof of the kill, and is going to start gathering dust. As is Garrett.
I'm gonna say this now. Does Dresden look fabulous?
He looks fabulous.
You can say that to his face if you want. Means.
But if you're going to,
He's
can we sell tickets?
sparkly.
Who says that to Dresden?
No one. No one.
No. Right. Cool. Everything is done. All stuff.
This credit and stuff will be done in the morning. I'm going to fucking sleep too.
Yeah,
Josh's
cool.
work.
It's 7:30 in the morning.
I have work at 10:30.
It's 2:30.
Goodbye.
Bye, Twitch.